Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker.
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
This is a staple in any Southern diner. You got to try flour burger. Okay, guys, I have my griddle out. Today we're making a Southern staple in diners where I live. And we are going to make a Southern style diner hamburger. Let's get started. So I'm just going to cut up a small onion. We're going to dice it up. I'm not going to put them on like you normally would a hamburger. I'm going to dice it up inside of the burger, inside of our hamburger. And we're going to dice it up kind of fine. It's almost lunchtime here, and we're starving. So I'm thinking, ooh, I want a burger. But I want the good old-fashioned burger at the little cafe that we have here in town. So I'm going to share that with you today. So about a half of an onion. But we want to make sure it's diced up really good. We don't want big chunks, but we do want the flavor of the onion in these burgers. Okay. Now we're just going to put them right here on our griddle. You hear it sizzle. Okay. I'm going to spray with just a little bit of oil. I'm going to turn my griddle up to about 350. So we are done with our onion now. So now we're going to get out our hamburger meat. And I got the family pack. Because I want to make something else with these. But I want this burger. So I got a bigger pack of hamburger today. I'm going to take about half of that. I'd say about a pound of hamburger. And kind of break it up. I am doing so good today. How are y'all? It is a beautiful day. The sun is finally shining here at my house. It has been raining and storming and cloudy, pure gloomy, almost depressing. Okay, we're going to put in about a teaspoon of pepper, good teaspoon of pepper, and a good teaspoon of salt. We want to make sure we got flavor in this hamburger. And the next thing we're going to put in is we are going to put in 1/4 cup of all-purpose flour. I promise you, this is going to be amazing. And we're just going to kind of mash it up. I'm not going to mash it up too much. We're just going to kind of get it combined. And it'll be kind of dry. Let me wash my hands. I don't want these onions crunchy inside of my burger, but I do want you to taste them. So we're basically grilling our onions. You're going to love this burger. And you can mix these patties up and you can freeze them in the freezer. And then when you want a burger, whenever you want a burger, you can just take it out and grill it up. We just want these good and translucent. We don't want them caramelized. We just want them good and translucent. So I'd probably say about 4 or 5 minutes on the griddle. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take up our onions. We're just going to throw them right in our bowl. It's not going to really matter because that hamburger is cold, and it's not going to matter because it's fixing to go right on this little griddle. Okay, just going to kind of stir it in there just a little. Mix it up. Make sure we get it all combined really good. Okay. And these are going to be really flat burgers. So you take, I'd say about 1/4 of a pound. Little chunks of onions. I'm going to flatten it out and we're going to spray our griddle with just regular cooking oil, canola oil, whatever you have. And we're just going to flatten that out and put it on there. We want it to char. Doesn't have to be fancy, but we're just going to press it out. We want them even, but they don't have to be perfect. Okay. So this is a Southern Cafe staple. Some people call them flour burgers. Some people call them poor steak man's burger, but that's okay. Poor steak, poor man's burger. That's what it is. Something like that. Anyway, they are good. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit more salt to each burger. You can put cheese on these, but I don't know anybody that does. I really don't. They may, but I really don't know people who put cheese on these burgers. These are the flour burger or the poor man's steak burger. So I really don't know who actually puts cheese
curious.
on the burger. We never did.
How
My
is
mom
he
would
going to
make
make
these
these
for us.
tasty?
They sell them at the little cafe there in Beulaville, and people order them all the time. But I don't really know of anyone who puts cheese. I should call her and ask her. Does anybody put cheese on those flour burgers? Okay, we are going to press. We're going to press we want to press these burgers.
Jesus.
And this was 85, 85, 15 meat. And I went and got my hamburger from the same place she gets her hamburger.
All right.
So we press them out. Just the way we do it. We do press those juices out. I don't know why, but that's what they do. Okay.
You never press the juices out. That's anathema.
And now we're going to flip it over.
Never.
Oh,
What the fuck is she doing?
Gosh. This is exactly what it looks like. Hey, see those onions?
No.
How it crisps up on
Okay.
top, and you got the
I'm gonna have to stop it here. This is exactly what you do not do. White people can't, dude.
Uh-oh.
It's like what you press the juice out.
No.
So the hamburger can be dry.
That's right.
What the? Oh, dude. You know what? I am watching this cooking show.
What did you learn?
Dude, now I married a white woman, right? She did no. She had a clue.
I prefer a cast iron skillet.
That's right.
You know what? I
Cast iron
cast iron is always good. By the way, cast iron is not God. However,
South it is.
no, you can
Yeah, in the South it is. Tell me I don't use cast iron skills for everything. Stop.
well, no, you can, and as a matter of fact, cast iron skillets, of course you will.
We don't want no hot water cornbread. Stop.
Dude, I know what red eye. I know how to make red eye gravy.
I know that's
Oh.
right. You gotta put it on that chicken. The chicken breast laid up in there. Yes, sir. Put it on there with the rice. Yeah. Put it on there.
Motherfucker, you are taking me back to Adel, Georgia, and my mother and my granddaddy. You know,
Fried
sometimes.
okra on the side. That's an appetizer.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Nowadays they talking about Wingstop. No, sir.
Oh man, that place is horrible, bro.
Man, you don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. No, stop it. No.
I found the best places to get wings are at the grocery store. If they
at
fry
the grocery store. Say it again. That's right.
Yeah, I mean,
wait,
every other wing
hold on, young fellas.
Yes, sir.
You
know
will
what
get
it is.
You will get a family pack of wings and take them back home and make the best wings.
No, we can't do that, Stanley, because it
Yes,
makes you look like
can.
no, you can make that makes you look like an old man. You got the saggy titties, your nipples sticking out. We don't want
What are you talking about?
We want
I'm not talking
stuff
about
like this.
talking
The
about
grocery
searing
store,
chicken
the
wings.
nice chicken wings, That's from the good grocery stores that they do chickens at, man. That's what we want. We want growth. We don't want disgrowth. That's what that means.
That's true, man. I can't hold you. That's why I've come to find out, man. They actually do it right. They got a pressure cooker usually.
That's right. There we go.
Really?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got to try
Dude.
it, Stanley, because you haven't did it. That's just like how you speak to your
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
70-year-old
I
mother who
haven't
never
did
got the
what?
internet. That
I made
listen. That's
chicken
like
wings?
no, right. The new way and new age of it. The way you go get it is natural, and we want it natural. So
Well,
this is the thing.
let me
How
tell you how to actually, son. No.
well, he's son me.
You do it at home. Look,
Son.
let me describe the process.
Okay, I hear you. Listen
Family
to you.
pack.
That's
The
right.
chicken wing tips. They go into a bowl so you can make chicken stock with them. That's how
Exactly.
I
I
make my
understand that.
chicken stock.
Yeah, you
However,
know that. That's
the
self-style.
dude, and I also have to say, I got me a motherfucking knife. Dude, it glides through the joints.
Yes, sir.
and,
Yes, sir.
and I won't tell you how I lost my knife.
No, you
But
can't lose
I
that
got a
knife.
better one. But dude, seriously, salt, pepper, put them in a giant bowl. You want them dry. And then I oven fry. I don't bother with the chicken is always better tasting if you deep fry them. But chicken wings, like restaurant quality, I oven fry them.
Oven
You
fry
can
them,
see.
then you fry them. Listen, oven fry. You said the right thing. Oven fry, and then you deep fry with the batter. Put batter on them, egg yolk batter. Put them in that damn fryer for 8 minutes. Got the best
Mhm.
wings you ever had in your goddamn life. I
And
promise you,
I'm
God.
gonna have to. I
I
oven
promise you.
fry.
Remember, I put on there.
Shoot.
And remember, I put on the restaurant my uncle had on there. I was back there cooking one day. Yeah, and I went back
Mhm,
there and I did that. I
mhm.
oven fried those wings. I oven fried 450 wings for a family. After I took
Damn.
them out, I threw them in the egg yolk and I threw them in the batter and I deep fried them for 8 minutes. And when I tell you, and then I put that sweet hot honey sauce on there. Oof, that's the best chicken wings you ever tasted. But they were very fresh, like we were saying. They have to be
Yeah.
fresh wings. The best wings I ever had that was fresh was Georgia chicken wings. The best I've ever had in my life.
Well,
Tennessee,
now.
Chattanooga. I lived in Chattanooga. I welded there for a minute.
Mhm.
After I was trying to put a barbershop, I ended up fucking welding there. Don't know what the hell happened, but it just came about that somebody needed a gas tank on a race car in Chattanooga, and I knew what to do, and I came in. I had to leave there, but Georgia chickens. You get a chicken down south.
Well,
It is
motherfucker,
the best chicken.
everything's
I tried to
better in
buy a
Georgia.
Cornish hen, buy a Cornish hen here in Ohio. That shit like $8, damn near nine. It's more than a fucking
Well,
a lamb
don't
chop.
be eh, shit. A Cornish hen in the grocery store in
Chattanooga, I was
Georgia's
getting
like,
them 84 cents. I was getting them $2, $1.99, some shit like that.
well, see,
Yes,
you don't, dude. Then you were doing good. Uh, hell, it's $5 here in the grocery store.
that's terrible though, and it's a million of them. Shit. Yeah, you gotta cook the best food to make it look good. All that shit you gotta do what you doing, squeeze and taking the juices out. Now she tripping.
Well, you know what? Now that you have brought this up, motherfucker, this is home life. Um, you can cook good food at home, and I got to do it for quite some time. And dude, I swore my son was never gonna do without. I will cook. dude, I went through a couple years of he's gonna have a fresh hot breakfast every morning before school. And no,
Yeah,
motherfucker, this is what black men do.
exactly. That's why I cut hair. I went to school for business. Ended up having a
Mhm,
culinary arts international cuisine degree. How that shit
mhm.
figure? Why you didn't get the business? Because the business shit took me too much. I just want to own the barbershop. I tried to do. I was being mean because my uncles and them owned the shit. So I was being mean, and it took me through this course. I ended up was messing with a woman. I'm like, look, I can't cook that. I don't eat pork. So it went off to something else and it became a love. I know how to do it. I'm the oldest brother of 3 guys. So I know how to cook. My mama showed me. She from down south. So I know what to do. So and that just came a part of what it is. So I know what it is when it comes to cooking food for people who will enjoy it, who will understand what it is, and will not have no health, dysfunctions from it. So and just it just I told you from my wife. My grandmother ordained me to be I'm going to be the person that won't suffer as much. I would give back more than others need to. So that's people like you do everything. And I'm glad that I'm put in a situation to do that, especially cooking. That's my habit. You can look on my channels and that's what I do. That's most of the thing is cooking. That really gives people thought and helps them speak well. When you cook the right things and give it to the right people, it helps them speak well, helps them communicate with themselves as well. Look, little crown, look. Your choice just walked in the car from a job. How are your job, son? Yeah, Mr. Stanley Cross is here. Your fan. He's a big fan of you. So we're talking about cooking right now. So um yeah, but Stanley, when I tell you that this cooking that you're showing, it's a good thing. I thought I was gonna walk into something else, but it walked into something that really this is what we need to pay attention to because earlier today I was thinking like, damn, they charging us for water, they charging us for grapes, and these are all the things that we use as seeds. We can grow them in our backyards, and they don't do that no more. They charging us for us in grocery stores. I have never in my life ate a seedless watermelon. I think that's some bullshit. What you think? I had a I had a
Yeah,
Georgia, I had a
that's
Georgia
bogus as
yellow
hell.
watermelon and had a Georgia red peach watermelon, and they all had seeds in them. Why we don't
Watermelon
have
with
that
no
no more?
seeds is some GMO stuff for real.
Exactly, exactly, and that's the shit that they pushing towards us. And it's not about we have to go back and doing our own thing in your backyard. We need to have to start our own gardens, little things. Not nothing real big. You can have some. Oh, I got this. Tomatoes. The things that you will go to the grocery store and buy. You need to plant that, and I have that at two places. I have. I got good grapefruits. Good, you ain't never seen them. I got a grapefruit that's bigger than your knees. An old man knees. You know how their knees is old and puffy. So I have big grapefruits like that, and so much more of the stuff you need to start growing. Everything we get at the store be bullshit. That's why we all had motherfuckers have cancer. People have diabetes. Man, you don't
Oh
get
my
that shit in
lord.
the other countries. It be the foods that we eat. And
Yeah,
somebody
that's
said, "Oh,
true.
you don't eat pork all this, and you're a Muslim." No, it's saying in the Bible, don't eat of unclean flesh, and I don't eat that. And that gives most that kind of meat is tougher and higher in protein, and it gives you high blood pressure. And I know that because my father passed away from that shit. So I know it be bone marrow cancer, and then he come back and have a brain aneurysm because of all the shit and pumping the shit in his body.
Hey, what you
And my
said about
daddy
the,
is a
the, the
care.
fruits and vegetables in other countries, that's true. When you go in those markets, you see a
It's
lot
different.
more like natural rot on the fruit. And you see here, like you go in our markets, the fruit's green. It looks fresh, like they just picked it and probably stuck it in some type of chamber to make it even more green. But
Right.
when you
And
go
it got
to
seeds in it. When it got
yeah, they
seeds,
got
it's
seeds.
real. That's
And
right.
when you go outside this country, the market, the stuff at the market is already pre-wilted. You know it's gonna digest. It's pretty much changing right there on the shelf. They gotta pick fresh fruit every single day, so it's actually fresh and it's untreated with all these chemicals and parasite, anti-parasite, whatever they spray all over the place.
Right.
I mean, they're in it for the money. Of course, they're gonna grow it quick and get it to the market and sell it to you, but it's not going to digest in your system. I had a cabbage in the bottom of my refrigerator that I forgot about for probably 2 months, and that thing was still green.
Yeah, that's some
I don't.
bullshit right there. You know, cabbage is good for your body.
Well,
Should never be
cabbage
like that.
is a
Of
cold.
pudding.
It's a
But it should never be
winter
like that
garden
though.
vegetable.
It should never be like that though. That means what he got was something totally different. If he got it from his garden, it would never be like that.
It wouldn't last that long at all.
Exactly. Exactly. And then it tell you. Because the earth tell you what's going on. So that's why we need to have those things and come back when they were like, why you get the water, see the watermelon? I made no damn watermelon. Y'all better stop buying that shit from the grocery store like that. If that shit ain't got a seed in it and you can't plant it, take it home and plant it, man, you better not eat that. Don't eat it. I'm telling you, because it's not right. And, you know, everybody, you know, because I'm telling you, my family, you know, you got a little money pushed around here. Everybody want to try to get a little, you got to get your hustle. Because listen, I got a couple of dollars. I'm going to give you, you know, a little lift. But I'm not finna put you on. You got to put yourself on. Here go a little couple of dollars to boot you up what you got. Take care of your business, you know, and you know, do it right. Now, I got some people who juicing. I ain't saying nothing about the juicing. And, you know, first thing they talking about, yeah, we get this. I say everything that you do has got to be natural for real, not no natural for fake. And I'm just telling you. I'm like, oh, we got this shit. No, no, no. I'm telling you, have to be original. No organic, nothing ain't finna go on. If you really want to do something right, do it like the people do it from the land. Grow the shit from yourself. You going to the grocery store and getting shit that ain't got no seeds in it, man. You have to watch what you. Man, we be dying. We die differently than any, other ordinance of other continents. You got people that's in China or in Korea. You know, family I know, you know, it's in military. They people be 109 years old smoking cigarettes. And that's because of the diet that they have. It comes back to the food which you put inside your body.
So your diet can allow for cigarettes.
It's a
Like
different
if you have a good
ingredient.
diet, you can smoke cigarettes. So they're
They smoke
offsetting.
cigarettes. They smoke cigarettes over there to heal their
Hey,
bellies.
I,
And yeah, they do different things for tobacco. People eat tobacco and it
mhm,
be different. That's why the people down south.
mhm.
Big Mama lived to 102, Stanley.
I don't think she was
Macon,
eating
Georgia.
tobacco.
She ate tobacco and she told us, and she
She
ate
didn't
pork.
eat tobacco. Please tell
I
me
mean,
she
she chewed.
didn't.
My fault, yeah. Yeah, you right, well, you crazy as
dude,
hell.
dude, you know
Chewed
what?
tobacco.
I was telling the story about my grandfather. Don't swallow the juice.
You better not bullshit. Damn.
Yep, my granddaddy. He was the shit. Um, Motherfucker was awesome.
We got to go back to
So,
what the Indians did. Listen, for real, I'm gonna just say this.
well, wait, hold it. Indians? Which Indians?
Listen, hold on. Listen, I'm finna get that. I just said the Indians because I seen that yellow bell pepper up there. They got the red one and something down there that look like an apple. It looked like an apple bell pepper that's looking good. I can put some salt and some pepper on it and just chunk on the way. But um, I'm gonna say this, Stanley. I didn't want to say this because they used to, oh, Stanley here standing up. Y'all, Stanley, he has Indian in him. He don't even know. He might be Chickasaw Sioux. So Big Mama said we Sioux Indian, mixed with Chickasaw. So um, she said most people that's from down south, especially
Hey,
in the
Lindy
Georgia
Lou.
area, Savannah
Stanley.
area, we grow our own foods. So that's why our hair stands up on top of our head. Big Mama said this. So yeah. So Big Mama's from Savannah, your hometown. So yeah. All our goodness comes from the garden
Dude,
that
I
we
just
do.
came back from Savannah yesterday.
Yes, sir. I
So
know it. All of
I'm
our gardening.
already
Listen,
I'm
when we
already
grow our
missing it.
things in our backyard, when we grow our things in our backyard, the things that we want, the things that we need, that we think our body should have, we can grow them in our backyard. We can grow turmeric in our backyard. We can grow these things. I have an African people that live next door. They bought their house next door to us. They've been there now 9.5 years, and I get
Oh wow.
all the pure ingredients that you can really have for your body. All the
Matthew,
ingredients. They whole backyard is a garden.
Frost,
No,
what are you doing?
somebody sound terrible.
Frost, your your microphone is
Horrible.
it's
Stanley,
all
I
right.
can't.
Frost,
Stanley, I
go back
can't see
out
who's
and
on
come
the
back
panel.
in.
I don't even know who's talking. Can you bring the panel up for a second? Just for a
What?
minute, so I know who's on here.
You're among friends, but sure. So I have to Frost, go out and come back in. Lindy Lou needs to see the panel so
No, I
she
just wondered who's
knows.
talking. Who's speaking? Hold on. Oh no, okay. Hold on. I'm trying to look.
Hold on.
Trying to look and see who's on here.
Why does it matter?
It doesn't really. Hold on a minute.
I would think it wouldn't, but here we go.
Oh, Deacon Dave. Oh, Crown and Deacon. Okay.
Hey,
Crown, is
Lindy,
that
how
you?
you doing?
Hi,
You were uncomfortable. Who did you think would be up here, Lindy?
I just didn't
Hey,
know.
Lindy, what's up?
Hi,
You might
Deacon
be
Dave. How's the
somebody,
baby?
man.
How's
Oh,
baby
he's
boy?
good.
Dave,
He's with Mama.
Crown Royal, Crown Reese.
Crown Reese, how are you?
Yeah, how you doing, Lindy?
I am.
And you too,
Now
Stanley.
that
How are you?
now that Lindy Lou is comfortable amongst the black men on the panel, eek. So it's going to be rather uncomfortable. Lindy, why do you need to know who's on the panel?
It's not a big deal. Hey, my guardian came back.
No. This is not. I am very curious about Lindy Lou. I have no Dave or I'm sorry, Crown Reese.
Yes.
What? Where is this? Why is this? Who's this weird little leprechaun talking through a microphone? Lindy?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Now,
here.
my question is, why did you need to know who was here on the panel?
Well, usually when I'm up here, I like to
Okay,
if I'm
don't
talking to
tell me
somebody, I'll
about
say their
usually.
name.
You will bore You will
What?
bore me. Usually,
What?
when I okay,
You asked me a question. Hold on. What?
and
Hold on. What?
usually when you're up, okay, you must go. Usually when you're on the panel, who is usual? Why is it usual? Why do you need usual when you come up to this panel?
I don't understand
What
your
do you
question.
expect when you come up to a panel? You say usually. I'm confused. Why do you need usual?
I don't understand your question.
Okay, you don't understand much.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yep.
You gotta be nice, Stanley. Why you run Lindy Lou off? That's the
Motherfucker,
homie.
no. Why should I be nice? It's the opposite. If you come up to my goddamn panel, you need to be ready to answer my questions. Lindy Lou always wants to come up and be a pussy.
No, come on.
She needs John Galt to pad her dumb ass. Motherfucker,
Oh,
if John Galt comes up here, I'm gonna interrogate. I'm not nice. And I've met smart white women. She's not smart. And if you come up here, be ready. And what she's going to do is she's going to be all, oh, I need to beg. Oh, Stanley was so mean. Motherfucker, of course I'm mean. I know smart white women. You're not one of them, Lindy Lou. So, and Dave, you think I'm being mean. I think I'm being necessary. Becky is not necessary because she is Becky.
you run a tight ship.
It's not so much that. There are plenty of white women that are smarter than Lindy Lou. Okay. Lindy Lou comes up here because she thinks she is privileged. Lindy Lou is not the smartest white woman that I know, even in these YouTube streets. Stop acting like you are smart. If you come up on a Stanley panel, Lindy Lou, you need to be nice to me, not the opposite. You don't own. This woman asked, well, who is up on the panel? You didn't notice that?
Yeah, I didn't think it was a big deal.
Okay, motherfucker, I did. You don't ask me who is on the panel. You ask whether you can come up. White privilege is literally the fucking Kool-Aid of the dumb white people. See, Dave, you're conditioned to worship white people. No. I'm gonna go in, Dave. I'm gonna go in. You will have to deal with the pain. You will have to deal with the flames and the pain. That a fucking literally mediocre white woman asks me who's on the panel. Really? You don't get it, do you, Dave?
I know it's
no, motherfucker, Dave. You don't get it, do you?
I know it's the Michelob.
You feel dude. I wish your brother SKC was here. Hood Servative. Actually, I was hoping Hood Servative would come up because it's been a while, and he'll survive.
Hey, it's just like this. Somebody coming up in your conversation and asking you, who's there when you're not
cool?
even, you know what I'm saying? If you're not, I mean, if you see me, you're cool. So why would you think, I know what Stanley's saying. If I'm here, it ain't nobody fucked up here.
Look, just come up.
Just intervene. Yeah.
just
They
come
don't.
up
Oh,
because
you know,
you're cool.
they take it. Oh, this person cussing people out and all this, and you haven't heard that because you've been listening. So I understand.
You know what? And hey, Crown Reese, you are a black man.
Yeah,
Dude,
man, it's crazy.
and you'll have to forgive me. I was just in my old neighborhood. Motherfucker, you either belong here or you don't. You don't have to ask. We
Yeah,
will
you ain't
let
got to
you
ask
know.
nobody where
We
you
will
need to
let you
be.
know.
Right, you where you need to be. That's where you need to be. If you don't get the fuck
No,
on
but
by yourself, you know what I'm saying? That's the
Crown
responsibility of being a grown
Reese,
ass person.
here
You
is
know what
the
I'm saying? That's all.
deal. Here is
That's
the
why I'm trying
deal.
to teach my son. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
ain't supposed to be there,
yeah.
motherfucker, don't be there. If you are, you ain't got to
How?
question that
But
shit. That
but
mean
let
you.
me
If you
ask you a
question something,
question
that
though.
mean you
Crown
fucked
Reese,
up.
Crown Reese, you
Y'all
don't
Yeah.
do know I
ask.
don't have
You,
the black
Dave,
gene.
stop it. Stop it.
I don't.
Crown Reese, how do you become cool? Motherfuckers, y'all think I'm a white boy? Motherfucker, I know how this works. You don't ask to join the conversation. Join the conversation if they
Join it.
don't
That's
like
right.
you. If they do not think you're cool, they'll tell you. But I've been plenty of conversations. You fucking join, all of a sudden you're part of the crowd. You join. If they don't like you, they will let you know. You don't motherfucking ask, can I talk to you? The fuck?
That's
That's
true.
not
I see
no
your point.
motherfucker. That is not a black man or being black in the South. Motherfucker,
That's
you
right.
join.
I see your
Motherfucker,
point.
you join.
Yeah, walk
They
up.
will
Shit.
tell you if you're
Yep.
not welcome. And 90% of the time, guess what, motherfucker? Hey, good seeing you.
I
Those
think Stanley,
we
he
black
took it there.
Deacon Dave. No,
So,
I know how to be black. That's why I can be who I am and be black. Motherfucker, I can walk into the middle of the hood and they'll tell me, motherfucker, get out of here. But Lindy Lou can come up here at any time. You either come up here and
I
be
mean, I know
cool or
Lindy knew. I
don't
didn't
be
text her,
cool.
give her roses and everything. I want to think why she don't need to be up here. I don't understand that. Why she couldn't even have the
No,
conversation. We
no.
had a
She
conversation.
made the mistake, Crown Reese. She made the
Right.
mistake when she
I know she
started
did.
asking
I
who is
know it.
up here. Motherfucker, who
Right.
gives
I
a
know
fuck
it. You
who's
know.
up here?
Right. You don't give a fuck about it. It's a free fan. Right.
Who's
I
up
feel that
here?
though.
Who's
But you know
up
what I'm saying?
here?
But I wonder what made her feel like that. It shouldn't have to feel. I mean,
Well,
when I left,
it's me.
Lindy Lou was
No,
straight
it's
up.
me.
Yeah, I
Crown
know. I
Reese.
mean, but
It's all
shit. But you keep. But just like I say, That's why I fuck with you. I can come up here. You ain't cutting, because the same thought that you have, I think the same exact way. It's a sense of
right.
humor and it's common sense. So
No,
if you don't
motherfucker,
fucking have
you
that,
just fucking come up. You'll find out.
right? You don't motherfucker ask
See,
me for shit.
this Crown Reese, this is the way I grew up black. You either fit
That's
in or
right.
you don't.
Yeah, if
Motherfucker,
you there,
and
you
you
don't
will
give a fuck what your
dude,
skin color is and
you
none of
will
that shit. That's right.
you will probably fit in. Just don't be an asshole.
Yeah, don't be no dickhead motherfucker, because you're gonna get
Yeah.
called out. Yeah, it's gonna get called. If you on some dickhead shit, it's gonna get called out. It's
Oh,
100%.
Well, hey,
so I
and
can
this is what
understand completely. So I can understand
okay,
completely.
Dave,
I
be
wouldn't even
black,
What?
fucking
man.
say
Be black, my
I
boy.
ain't
Be
I'm
black.
gonna
be
try.
black, my
I'll try
boy.
while I'm up here with these strong black men who ready to
Yeah.
gatekeep the panel
Motherfucker,
from the.
you're making jokes, but you know what? Motherfuckers, we are strong black men.
Yeah, what I say wrong?
This motherfucker, Crown Reese, he is just here. And Dave, I think motherfucker, you don't ask to be black, you just are.
Yeah, I didn't have to ask.
Motherfucker, you never ask. Even, dude, I'm the nerdiest motherfucker you'll ever meet. But dude, I don't
Always take
ask.
ownership of who you are. Be a
Motherfucker,
man.
take ownership. Dude, you will fit in or you won't.
And your kids will make you feel like, you know what I'm saying? Your kids make you feel bigger than whatever, man. Especially when you're doing the right thing, man. Man, I don't give a fuck, man, you know, and I'm 6'3" and a half, 230. You know,
Can you
I
dunk
mean,
a ball, motherfucker?
yeah, I was still doing my son, goddamn it, I'm trying to dunk a motherfucking ball every day. When he want to play basketball, cut hair, do a business. He want to be a Jamaican like me and do every goddamn thing. You know, but yeah, I mean, you know, I feel, man, when you know where you are, that's why you can have the professional people walk in the coliseums. God damn, coliseums and you know, stand amongst thousands of people, you know, and don't flinch and can still perform and still do their duties and make people laugh and cry and smile. You know, that's the leadership that I want to have. That's what when I walk in the room, they be like, oh, we got brother in the house, you know what he's talking about. Only people don't know what I'm talking about is people don't know what the fuck is really going on. They really don't see it. See, when you come to a certain extent in life, you know, all the old people and all that, it's an honor to be old. And that took me to be grown.
Well, I don't know about all that.
No, I don't care. But, you know, I know a lot of people that was old who did some things or whatever. So gratitude. But now I'm at the age right in the middle. Right there between 60 and 50 and all of that. And I can raise people that's in this generation that we deem as totally fucked up, but we can compromise and make it all good, you know? So I just think that we need to seize the moment. I think it's the word I want to say is, if you don't know what it is carpe diem. That means to seize the day.
No, that's carpe diem.
That's what I just said. Carpe diem.
Carpe
diem. That's right.
It's not one
your
word.
Pro impression.
It's a Greek word. It's a Greek word. It's a Greek word.
There are spaces between the carpe. You gotta do the separation.
Yeah, so carpe diem means seize the day.
J motherfucking Boogie.
Yeah, so
damn it.
Yeah, that's why you know I'm saying, you know, you just got to be a man amongst of what you got going on. There'd be a lot of people that be tuned in to marching and all. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. You got to get steadfast of what you got going on around you. That what makes you a person of collateral beings. That means I don't have to come up, hey, Stanley, who's up on the panel? I don't have to do that shit.
Well, let me also, Lindy Lou, I sent you a personal invitation link. Come on up and stop asking who's here. You need to be here.
You're welcome. You need to be here.
No, honestly, stop asking. Just do Lindy Lou.
If your spirit tells you that, that's
we
what
like
happens.
you, Lindy Lou.
That's right.
You just misogynied her off the panel.
You know what? I actually like Lindy Lou. So, and whatever.
That's my homie. I can't believe you did her like that.
Dude, Dave. I'm a mean motherfucker. And actually, I was going to ask you about this woman. Lindy Lou, you have an engraved invitation. Please come up, Lindy Lou. She's in the chat.
Come on, Lindy.
And I will admit I was kind of mean.
No, you wasn't. I mean, you were just being honest. You just like, you know, she don't have to feel uncomfortable.
Lindy Lou
but
needs to stop
were just
this
talking
bullshit.
No,
Lindy
what you
Lou
spoke about
needs
is
to stop her bullshit.
No, but you were speaking to her like it don't. You don't have to be uncomfortable. That you wasn't being sarcastic, Stanley.
No,
Don't take it as
Lindy
that. You
Lou
wasn't.
is the fucking gang.
Exactly.
Fucking
I know it. I know it. She know. I know it too. And she
why
knows.
the
She know. I
fuck
can.
is she so shy?
I don't
Motherfucker,
know.
you
Maybe she
are
didn't
Lindy
know.
Lou. No, dude,
Maybe she
even
didn't
if I
know.
shit on your dumbass points, you are Lindy Lou. Fucking show some spine. Go, Stanley. Fuck you.
Right.
Stop being so shy, Ms. Lou.
Lindy Lou
Dude,
puts Spike
no, Lindy Lou's
Stanley's
part
Guinness.
of this gang.
I heard you talk about Guinness. I ain't heard nobody say nothing about Guinness until I heard you. Lindy Lou,
Oh,
you need a
motherfucker,
spike.
you know what?
Yeah, you need to
know what
spike.
put
You
me
need
on
to
to this?
spike your Guinness.
Dude, you know, the chat was like, Stanley, stop this fucking beer. Dude, a couple weekends ago, they were like,
Yeah, see, look at you. The devil to the lie and
well,
got you.
well, actually, I told folks first time I got drunk, I was 21. I didn't drink in high school, and I hated beer.
You
Didn't
was drunk online before.
Guinness was the beer I could drink. It's complicated. The taste, it's not some fucking like Pilsner, some American beer. Guinness
Dark coffee.
is a Bass Ale.
Guinness
That's how I
is
learned to drink beer.
Guinness is Starbucks coffee.
No,
Shit.
that is
Woo.
funny.
Yes.
It is very
the same
coffee-like, though.
If you want to go get Guinness, go get you some Starbucks coffee and put some mediocre alcohol in it. That is a
Hey,
Guinness
Crown
for you.
Reese,
And put it
here's the
espresso on
deal,
top.
though. I didn't realize I could have it delivered to home.
Oh shit! You done stepped it up, so that means you got plenty of super chats now.
Who,
You can,
who knew? Who the fuck knew? Honestly, I didn't. Shit, I got. Now Guinness is motherfucking expensive, but dude, I had it delivered to my front porch. Dude, who the?
Yeah.
I know I sound old.
It's
Georgia
different.
is kind of a weird place.
Different.
Shit, you could back when I was a kid, you couldn't get beer on a Sunday, and all of a sudden, I can get Guinness stout, dude. It was on my motherfucking porch.
Like the milk used to be.
I got 2 rocking chairs. Tomorrow, I'm gonna motherfucking get Guinness stout and sit out on my rocking chair.
So you got instead of got the milk man, you got the Guinness man.
No, seriously, I am going to do a show from my porch, me and my rocking chair, and it's going to be fuck you all.
Yeah. Hey, you got to hear that.
Look at Stanley in his rocking chair. Fuck you all. I'm gonna rock.
Yeah, you got to do that song with the rocking chair. Gonna rock away from here. Let's get it on. Yeah. Come to me, baby. Woo! Let me be your rocking chair. That's what you're gonna do. I want to hear that song while you do that. Yeah. You know,
No,
like
but
that.
all joking aside, Lupin.
Yeah.
Lupin.
Lindy Lou back up here, man. Come on up here, Lindy.
Lupin, you better hop up on this panel.
Hey, Lindy Lou.
And
one day you're gonna get your boy Palomino to come up here and cuss you out.
No,
well, you know what? He would show more testosterone than he has for quite some time.
Oh, Wale in the chat. I enjoy Wale for real.
No, Wale is the OG I have to shut up for.
Yeah.
Wale, good work.
We don't fuck with Wale, and we don't say the N-word. Only Wale. Wale can say the N-word because he has his special twist. So Wale, hit the link, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hit the link, Wale. And Lindy Lou, hit the motherfucking link. Lindy, come on up, please.
That'll be nice.
You know what? It's gonna be me and Lindy Lou. We have a special bond.
Mm-hmm. You get some
Everyone's
of that special
quiet.
brandy too with that Guinness. Get you some special brandy with that Guinness. Lindy
You know
Lou
what?
come back
She is actually someone I like.
That's right. I already know you've been there. I've been cussing each other. Listen,
I would hold her
I
hand.
left and came back, and it's back. Ooh wee. It's
Now,
back on
wait,
what
hold
it
it.
is.
Now,
Love
here
tap.
is where I'm gonna go with this. I would hold her hand. There's nothing wrong with Lindy Lou. I think she's a sweet woman. I would hold your hand. You know what? I have I think she's a great woman. We could date one day.
Lindy Lou, you better get on back up here.
No. I'm gonna take this because Lindy Lou will tell everyone like I'm scared. Lindy Lou, I think you're cute. Come on up.
You know it.
Yeah, you gotta know that's what this is all about, Lindy.
There ain't no shame in my game. Fuck.
You know, listen. Look, they've been at it for a long time, and I can be a person. That's right.
Wait,
I've been
hold it.
knowing it.
We've been at what for a long time, sir?
Y'all been at this. This has more been broadcast than anything. Lindy Lou knows it. Everybody didn't heard it several times.
Really?
We didn't block. Listen, I remember when Lindy Lou came up and she was just a new person. We locked her in, and then Stanley then put his little cat daddy on her, and ever since then now, because that's why he cussing her out now. What you talking about? God damn it! You can come up here anytime you want to. God damn it!
Oh, you know what?
So,
You are
daddy
going
on.
way back in the
Cat
day.
daddy on it. So Lindy
Hell
Lou.
yeah. You know what? That Lindy Lou is the cutest little Lindy Lou.
Yeah. So now he got to put his ghetto cat daddy down, and she get back up. She playing tough. Ah, fuck that nigga.
Lindy Lou is more ghetto than me.
You heard what I said? Fuck that
is
nigga.
The weirdest thing.
Yeah, she gonna cut you. Yeah, that black motherfucker. Yeah, I'm trying to get up there and talk. He talking crazy to me.
Oh,
yeah,
Lindy Lou would never do that.
Yeah, Lindy Lou saying it like that. That's why she ain't came up here.
You know what, Lindy Lou?
Watch when she come up, because she coming up. She gonna come up.
Lindy Lou. She'll be okay. Wale, and let me. Crown Reese, have you haven't met Wale? He is our elder. Like he is the elder.
Hello. I heard. How you doing, brother Wale? I heard him before. I think I have. I don't know.
Yeah, life is good.
Yes, sir. That's good. That's what it's supposed to be.
Well,
Stanley, I think you shoot your shot. Stanley, shoot your shot.
Oh, at Lindy Lou?
Lindy Lou. Up here. You said it was going to be. You said it was going to be you and Lindy Lou. It's supposed to be you and Lindy Lou. So we get her back up here. We got to go. We got to go.
But Lindy Lou, you know what? Lindy Lou did something rather interesting. She told everyone, well, Stanley, he talked to me in the back chat.
Hey, listen, we get Lindy Lou. We get Lindy Lou up here, and we get Wale to play the little Nat King Cole for us.
Crown Reese, you know what though, motherfucker, I'm not married.
I'm trying to get you married. You said you want your woman.
I can shoot my shot. Who the fuck is gonna tell me I can't? And Lindy
especially
Lou.
with Liquid Courage talking, you'd be all right.
Well, you know what?
Say it again.
Liquid Courage. Dave. No. Even with Liquid Courage, what have I got to lose?
Hey,
Nothing.
Stanley, they made a song after me. It's called Mr. Telephone Man. I met my wife on the phone.
I remember.
I'm telling you, I met my wife, and I'm telling you the key to success. Listen, you had it before. As my elder, you had it before. But things is from God has been disproven of that. She is in a beautiful place, and it's your time. She's shining down on you through me, telling you need to get it together, my brother. So that's how I keep coming back to you.
So how many years you been offering him a haircut?
Hey, listen. Let's see.
See that?
Oh, hey, you see,
Dave,
people have been listening.
Dave,
you see that?
You
see when Dave
motherfucking. It is a running joke with my father.
I'm telling you, that haircut will change your life.
Yeah, just get faded up, bro. Get you a Caesar.
Man, I've been telling you, Stanley, this man been working his cash. Listen, Stanley is the person. Listen, you tell him to send your cash app. He don't send it to the people he care about. It seems like everybody. I promise you. Listen, and listen. Come on now. How many times I say put that cash app? Listen, I just took it as he's a Southern man, like most of the men in my family. Most of the men in our family are Southern men. You know what? And Stanley is this person. What he says means more than anything in the world because he knows he's telling the truth. Yes, you do.
No, you are going. No.
Yeah, you're a damn lie. You're a damn lie. And you tell me what you saying, because how you gonna cut some person out and say that your shit don't mean more than anything? Your words mean more than anything that can absurd anything. That's what I'm saying.
Words
as being a father, as being a black man, as being a military man, as being a man of the community. Those are the things. The number 5, man, is the number man. The number one thing, you are a man of God, so you stand on principle. You can't tell me you don't.
When Lindy Lou and I get married, you will be my best man.
Yeah, but you can't abuse her before you get married, though.
Hey, I got to dance for I do. I got the song, so I want to do a little dance.
Lindy Lou, hit the link.
Come on, Lindy. Arms wide open up here. Baby, come back.
Dude, I do not. And now, here's the deal. Men on the panel, I actually do like Lindy Lou.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to like her.
It ain't no secret.
Yeah, so you know what? So don't be telling all these people, well, Stanley was in my back chat. Stanley, motherfucker. Hey, Lindy Lou hit the panel.
It's somebody in front of Lindy Lou. She don't want to say.
You can have my phone number. And you know what?
She don't want nobody
I'm not going to make this so difficult. So this is like, she's my age. She's age appropriate. She's a kind woman.
She got
she is my age. She's a kind woman. She's obviously a good woman.
Got them quilted covers. She got them quilted covers.
Okay,
you can go
there's nothing wrong with it. Motherfucker, there's nothing
wrong. She got Wi-Fi. I bet you she got Wi-Fi.
Hold on. Young
probably
man.
got about a 65 inch. She got a 65 inch. The lay right there, the cat's running around. She got an apple pie inside, in the kitchen. The cat's running around. You get about
I can make an apple pie. But please respect Lindy Lou. All I have to say is, Lindy Lou, no bullshit. You're a good woman. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if you stop telling people about the back chats and all this shit. Dude,
tell her you sorry, Stanley.
I'm a single black man. I don't have attachments. You're not an ugly woman. You seem to be. Fucking hit the link.
She just messaged me. She said you need to apologize first.
Okay, Stanley, look, you put it in there.
I apologize,
you also put this in there. Stanley, also put this in there.
Wait, hold it.
Baby, listen.
Okay,
Stanley, say, baby, we ain't got that long.
She has your phone number? Okay.
Ooh,
I'm
no,
done.
listen. Stanley, this say online, baby, we ain't got that long. We need to go ahead and do it. Baby, we ain't got that long. We need to go ahead and do this.
That's all you gotta say.
Long.
Well, that's a little much, motherfucker.
We ain't got that long,
a couple
baby.
Years.
we ain't got that long.
Done yet.
We ain't got that long. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My father's 82.
So she got at least 20.
Motherfucker. Hold on, motherfucker. I got at least 22 years.
We ain't got that long.
That's the way I look at it too.
They ain't long though.
No, but now we have to talk about my father, whom I love very much. That motherfucker is the motherfucker.
Okay, listen to this.
Crown Reese. I told you
that long.
I don't have heroes.
You're my big brother. Listen, I ain't had no big brother. I've been labeled you as my big brother. That's why I come back. I could have went to John Golf. John Golf be all in the streets with weird people.
No.
He on there with the weird.
We are not going to. Whoa. John Galt is John Galt.
Oh, I know who John Golf. John Golf is the motherfucking nigga.
Know who
John Golf is the nigga that really beat the nigga.
We all know. No, John Galt is John Galt. There are very few things that, dude. I'm not John Galt.
That's right. John Golf can't sit up here in the evening time and talk like you. That's right. John Golf is John Golf in the daytime.
Now,
I said, boy, John Golf is all over the world. If me and John Golf were together, I would never be at home. If I collaborated with John Golf, I'm telling you, because I'll be wanting to come, hey, I'll pay you some money, you come down here, you sit in front of my establishment and do the same thing he's doing. And I would give him money for it. You know, but he on his thing. John Golf,
let us think about this.
John Golf is John. That's my man.
Into my head, John Galt has je ne sais quoi. That motherfucker he's a presence.
John Golf is a Jew. He a black man. He a white man. He Indian. He Mexican.
Well, why do we have to racialize John Galt?
Because you know why it's racialized? Because he is an American. He is what you call a true American.
You don't get my point.
Is. He all the people. He Irish. He John Golf. He all the people, all in one. And he giving us what I'm talking to you about today. How America is. So he gives the fort to you, Stanley Cross. Stanley Cross is the person who has put me in a situation to where I have ordained my son, and this is a true fact, to where I have took his realm of what he's spoken to me as my elder, and I promoted it into my real entire life, and it's really have worked. And that's my notion. I don't come up here to speak about nothing else. And that's my truth. That's real shit. And it really, really happened. Oh, Stanley this. But he a person like we all are. And when you get to know a person, you know, your soul, you know, your spirit rolls the right way. You know, it's, you know, to the person that I'm saying to me. It might not happen to everybody else. But it happened to me, and I can really say my son been in the background. He don't want to be disrespectful, but he always want to say, "Thank you, Mr. Stanley, you know, for my father giving you, another opposite way." You know, he's that kind of a person, and I'm crazy that even speak like that. You know, most motherfuckers like, man, fuck that.
Well,
no, it's not even like
can I interrupt the next motherfucker who's gonna be like ruler of the universe is little Dave. Motherfucker, he's Deacon Dave's son. Little Dave is that he's gonna be that person.
Man, listen, he blessed to be in this position to do that.
Motherfucker,
I'm just saying that
I know Dave.
You don't know me, but I'm just saying being in this realm. Dude, you're gonna
Dave,
be blessed with the knowledge that you get, brother Dave. I promise you, bro.
no,
And you just take the little shit. Everything
I
is
had
comedy,
like
but the real
the
shit, take
weird
that shit home with you.
Yep.
hearing
I
Deacon
appreciate that.
Dave, like
Yep.
he's with, dude. You made me miss my son back in the day, motherfucker. Um, if you are blessed with a boy, and dude, it is so. Let me tell you something.
It's an honor, bro.
We
It's a
were
really honor.
my old fishing buddy and his wife. We went to dinner. I guess it was last Thursday. So it's me, my son, and my old fishing buddy, who was the first time he'd met my son, and his wife had met my son. So, oh no, of course they're gonna be all pithy, and my son made a quip, and I was like, "Oh shit!" and you know what my fishing buddy said, and I've known this motherfucker for like 30 years. Um, he's like, "Well, yeah, Stan, he's just like you." I'm like, "Well, not really." No, my son, he's a one-liner guy. He will finish you, say some bullshit. This boy is going to like fry some fish.
He got it from chip off the old block.
You know
Hey,
what?
when is
And
his birthday,
that,
Stan? When is his
and I
birthday?
do not. Here's the deal: don't tolerate stupidity.
Stanley, what is his birthday?
June 6th.
Chip off the
Okay.
old block. Chip off the
No,
old block.
no. Where his mother raised him too. His mother could do a good one-liner. I've seen her do it.
Nah,
Use a
that's
That
couple
was
on
part
you.
of the attraction. I will have to tell you about a conversation she and her mother said, and I was like, "Oh shit! Oh my god! You can't say that to your mother." It was
Stanley, can I say something?
this
Can I
was
say something real
before we
quick
were
with my wife?
married.
Stanley, I'm gonna tell you something my wife told me after these years. One day we was talking, and some of the stuff she was saying, I looked at her and was like, "Damn, you saying the same shit that I'm saying." She told me most of the stuff that you have saying, I really had to look at it, and you mold me into to to be in the right realm of what I was really thinking. So I was just saying the same thing about you with your wife. Man, you people are when you married to a wife, you people are in tune, especially if you come from a whole generation. Stanley, that lady was in tune with you. You didn't do anything to create her to move away from you. So when it comes to being in that
You
realm,
know, that's
I,
an
I'm you
interesting
know
thing to say.
You know what I'm saying? I'm in that realm, man. And I'm thinking like sometimes like I have got to the point like, man, why my wife don't think about the regular women don't think how they think, But you know what I'm saying? Most of the family is women, and I can just
Mhm.
I ain't gonna say that shit. I be telling lie. I be saying I ain't gonna say lie, but I be telling my business. But we got mostly women in our family, and especially on my wife's side, it's all females, beautiful women, very very beautiful women, they have their own hair, not giving nothing to nobody, their own shit, and I'm just thinking, just I'm around what I like to see, and
Crown,
and
you and Deacon Dave, and this is going to be a raw question, and I don't know the answer. And I got a 19-year-old. How do you tell your sons don't fuck with a woman or don't fucking make a mistake? And I told my son actually yesterday, you are you. Don't be acting like some woman is a gift of God. Motherfucker, you're the gift of God. And
Oh,
I
look,
literally
look,
said
look.
that.
I can
Motherfucker,
say, I can
you
say it
are
for
the
me.
gift.
You know, somebody told me, Stanley, a female told me that when they first saw me, like, who was the daddy of this person? When they saw me, the first person they said, he's arrogant. I said, I'm arrogant. What arrogant mean? I mean, I'm confident
Oh,
in what I
that's
have to
I
do.
love that.
You know, I mean, I'm confident what I have to do. What's going on with the situation? Also, you're used to a person that comes here and be weak-minded and let you take control of what's really going on. This is my child or whatever. So my son in this situation, something happened. He was around a lot of guys, and this is him. He in ROTC, and there's 12 guys, and they around this girl. She been saying some crazy shit. And I told my son when he came through, he like, I didn't even get to walk through the door, Dad. I said, that's why, because you be in situations. I know these your brothers or whatever, but when you come around this, you look at these people that's soldiers. You look like you the captain, and you be the one that generalize what you need to do. And I know you the kind of person, nice look, he like, because she chose me first and another guy grabbed him. I said, that dude that was your elder of what, you know, of your regimen that happened. And I said, thank God it was, because you went in there, the girl trying to say that something happened. But it didn't come down to that. But, you know, it was cleared up. I said, these are the things that we have to watch out as being men of who we are, the men of who's going to do the right thing. A lot of people, a lot of women are salty because they don't have these situations or be around these type of men, and they blame all men and and put them in a situation where it's not like that. You know, it's people here who have people who have
Well, here's
family
the
who's trying
deal.
to do the right thing.
It is so weird, and I wish my son were like, I wish my son was 6 months old again.
I
That
don't,
is the
Stanley.
best time.
Best age.
Stanley, I don't. Because
Really?
6 months set us back. Yeah, the 6 months, set us
No,
back.
6
They
month
was,
old. Like
I
when my
understand.
son was
Listen,
6, that
right.
shit was, oh my God, I was his hero.
You know what?
You
That's
know,
the shit.
I miss
I
that.
know that. I know what you're saying. My son come through the door. When I came through the door from work, I mean
Oh
he
my
boy, I'm
God.
coming, Dad,
Oh, it
Daddy,
was
it was
like,
just
oh my God.
yeah, Daddy,
That
yeah.
that is the shit.
I
It's
got
like, oh
videos
my
at
Lord.
school,
Oh,
karate,
dude.
boxing. I got my son and doing all of that. I got that. Yeah, yeah. That's the what.
Dude,
Hey,
Yeah, them
that's
days
the
are
family
coming
that
that we
is
again.
were with.
that
That's
is that is fatherhood.
that's right.
Motherfucker, when
That
your son is
that's like
like,
a prayer.
Daddy.
Yeah, yeah. That's like a prayer. That's like a prayer
Jesus.
prayed amongst you
Yep.
with that feeling right there, that daddy. Oh man, that's I mean just and you know what? And I love it because
Dude,
I get it when the kids are younger and I pull up and they uncle. I love it. It's beautiful.
motherfucker, I was just home with my
Beautiful.
father. Dude.
And that's family, man. That make you feel like it's family.
No,
That's
my father is a
man. That's
singular. I've
man.
told y'all, I don't have heroes. I have my father and my mother,
That's
but
right.
my
Them the
father
people. That's
especially.
right.
Oh my,
That's
the
right.
dude is still. You know what? This motherfucker just had a roof put on the house, and no, you know what? And he was like, "Well, and we were there, and dude, we had a whole home event. Now, I'm gonna have to say this. My father put a roof on this house.
That's right.
Well, no. And I made a point
Damn,
to John Gall a while ago. My father had the roof. It was like he put a roof on the house. He didn't have to fucking ask his kid.
I want to tell John Galt
Generational
my
wealth.
son can say that about me. The same thing you said Stanley Daddy did, my son can say the same thing. Crown Reach put a roof over this motherfucker 3 times. Yeah, because we got two sets of vowels.
You
So
know
it's
what?
three half.
This,
I had to
this
get
is,
the other side hit
but
three
this is
times.
what the Be Braves of the world don't understand.
Yeah, be brave, yes.
He told us because it's something he did. It wasn't like, oh, I need a couple bucks. The motherfucker was like, oh yeah, when you mow the lawn, because my son mowed the front lawn, be careful because I just got the roof changed. There might be a nail or two. Be careful.
Right.
It wasn't like,
I can take you to my
by the
son's
way,
domain in his
by the
room and
way,
tell him.
I'm
I can take
tired
my
of
son.
this this bullshit. Like black people can't afford to put roofs on their house.
Some bullshit.
Where do we go with this bullshit? And I'm
They're
tired
talking
of
about people
hearing
that can't
the
afford it.
nightshade
That's all they're
bullshit.
talking about. That's all Be Brave talking about, the people who can't afford it. But if you go to work every
Well,
day and do your
here's
due
the other
diligence,
point. There are black men who listen to Be Brave and go, he's right.
no, you're damn
That's
lie.
what motherfucker.
Maybe
Be
on the
Brave
point that
is
they
a.
fucked the neighborhood up, yeah, the weaker black people, yeah, because he
You
don't know
see,
that shit. I
I'm
came
the
from that shit.
opposite.
I came from the
Be
shit. You
Bra-
know what I'm saying? But he putting the blame that it's every motherfucking body. Nigga, it's not everybody. You know, it's only certain people that's doing that, and it's the people that who are more less unfortunate who is doing that shit.
Well, the
And
problem
he
I don't
cannot
is,
know.
say
I
that.
don't know. You got some places where it's
okay,
even people with money doing it.
okay. See where
Listen,
you're
hold
going
on,
with
listen,
that,
hold on,
Dave.
listen. I'm in that stage.
Um,
I'm in that stage. My son can do that same exact thing. And I'm at the age where he commits the most crimes. Tell me he don't. So this is 15 years old. When I was younger here, I don't even want to speak about this shit. I can speak about some shit, even
Yeah,
how
hey,
I met my wife, even where it goes to make it even more
I'm in Ohio
pleasurable
too, bro.
because there is success
okay,
after.
both y'all Ohio motherfuckers. Hold on one sec.
Yeah. You know what
All
I'm
I'm
talking
saying,
when you from
Dave.
Ohio.
All I'm
Damn,
saying,
hey,
Dave,
you from
is
Ohio,
did
Dave?
you notice?
Yeah,
Where
I'm on
you
the other
from?
side.
Oh,
I'm
that's
on the
Deacon
northeast
Dave.
side,
Huh?
northeast side,
Of it were.
Ohio.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah, so you already finna know where I'm finna go.
Hey,
So
y'all motherfuckers didn't know each other already?
I don't
I've seen him in the
understand.
chat, but nah, we never talked. I don't
No,
No,
we
know if
this
never
he's
is
on the
Crown.
panel.
This is Crown Reese, Deacon Dave.
Yeah. Yeah, everything I say, I'm be telling the motherfucking truth because I'm under bottom. They know how I'm the bottom. I can say some shit
fuck
and
you.
yeah, I can say some shit. You know what I'm saying? But oh man, all this new shit is just different. But yeah, I mean,
Well, I have to apologize. Dave, I thought y'all knew each other. Hood,
Nah, but
you can
hey,
link
but
Hood
Stanley,
sober.
don't miss this opportunity. You could have that conversation about Obama if you look in the chat.
Ooh, hey, there we go, baby. Get it, Dave.
Obama is
Hold on.
better. Which motherfucking black person on this channel has done better than Obama? Y'all
That's
get
not
to
the point. Just
criticize
look in the
Obama
chat. That's the hint.
because the motherfucker. Okay, Dave, listen to
Bill
what
Clinton.
I'm going to say. There's not a motherfucker.
Bill Clinton. Yeah.
On the Bill Clinton isn't Obama. Bill Clinton.
Niggas said he was. Niggas said he was. And it was
Oh my
filmed on
Lord.
Arsenio
Oh my
Hall show.
Lord. Why are we using the N-word on an N-word free panel?
Because you know why? Don't white
Because
people say
you're
that's
Crown
what they
Reese?
are because they're ignorant? Hey, don't white people
Crown
say
Reese.
that's what they are because they're ignorant?
Crown Reese.
Ain't that the word?
You
I'm
are
telling the
getting
truth.
all kinds of privilege.
I'm telling you.
Look.
They said Bill Clinton was the first black president before Obama. Tell me they ain't telling that.
Really?
That motherfucker had glasses with the hat,
you do
with the saxophone.
realize I'm a bit older. I know what they said. My mother, my father, my community, It was just a joke. The motherfucker's not black.
But Bill Clinton did more than what Obama did, right?
Nope. I think Obama did way more than Clinton did.
Okay, ooh, shit. Even
Oh,
though, because he done
motherfucker,
locked
do you
all
need
these.
me?
Hold on,
Do
listen.
you
Because
need
our whole Clinton is
details?
locking
Do
all
you
the black
need
people up,
No, this
especially
is
in
what
Ohio.
y'all
He done locked
uh
everybody up that was in the United States, and it was determined going through Ohio. The filter chain was through Ohio.
this is what
The place where they had the
American
longest
history.
prison riot in the history is
American
in the Guinness Book of
Let me know
World
when
Records.
you're done, Crown Reese.
I'm telling you the truth. You know, when I get to speaking, I'm telling the truth because I'll be on the point. That's the
You're
point why
true.
I said Bill Clinton, because Bill Clinton is the one that really who sacrificed and said that he was black. Obama
Mhm.
ain't black. Obama don't have a black
So
slave
Bill
seed in his.
Clinton, so
Listen.
is your point
Obama do not have a
okay,
black
dude,
slave
you're gonna
seed in
have
his
to
life.
stop doing a solid snake. So
No,
you're
I'm not
saying
doing
Bill
that. You don't
Clinton
do no damn. Stop it, man. Ain't no
is
damn stopping no motherfucking snake.
Bill Clinton is blacker than Obama. That's your point?
That's what they have said. The reason why I
Okay, I
said
don't
that
give a
because
fuck what they said. What does Crown Reese say?
I say that Bill Clinton was a white man who locked all the black people up, and Obama is the one that put gay shit on black people. That's what I'm saying.
And and you know
Amen.
what?
That man
Now,
told that man
well,
said on
okay,
there, and he is not black. I just want to
I'm
say
gonna
this: he
have
is
to
not black.
ask you. See, this is what I don't like. You
What?
get
So you
on
can't
your
cut me out?
soapbox. Who is more, dude? You know
You
what?
can't cuss me
I'm
out.
gonna
You can't
tell
call me you can't call me a
all these
motherfucking Stanley because you
untrained
know.
black men who think the truth with an F is the truth with an F. Stop the bullshit. I
What I
asked you a
say?
specific question.
What was the
Who's
question,
blacker?
Stanley?
Who's the first black president? Clinton or Obama? And then Hood Conservative, I dropped the link for you. You can bring your weak ass up here so you can catch some abuse.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your
Who
question.
is no Motherfucker? Answer the
Answer the
question. I'll
question.
ask it again.
There you
Who's
go
the
with the
first black
motherfucker, Stanley.
president?
You know I have
Obama
never
or
did those
Clinton?
things, Stanley.
Obama
I have
or
never did
Clinton?
those motherfucker things. Never, nothing. Stop me. You
Dude,
heard that?
you are so frustrating. Who
No,
is
I'm
the
not.
first black president?
Abraham Lincoln.
You activated his trap card.
Okay, you know what? You said Abraham Lincoln. That tells me what I need to know, Crown Reese.
That's right. That's the mulatto over there. You know what it is, that light skinned nigga like me. But he was really an Indian. Yeah, that's why their nose is like that. They really don't want to tell you that. All of us is Indian. We ain't no Negro. You talking you're a black, what the continent is that from? I just want you to give me the facts. But nobody can do that shit. If I look like the same color as a crayon, and you say a white person in crayon, something ain't right. Y'all niggas is lying to me. So I just want to let you know. When I told you earlier, we are Indians. We've been here before. Ain't no motherfucking uncles and them came on no shit talking I'm looking for my nephews and nieces and shit. When that shit happened. My family care about me right now, right here. That's why I'm successful in doing things I can to do for people around us and people that's among us. They still ain't found the ship. I'll pay the money to help them find that slave ship that they said was Jesus. I want to find it. They ain't found it, but they found the white, the motherfucking Titanic. So that's where I'm at. And it becomes into my real life. I've been through some slum shit. And my grandmama, like I told you, from Georgia, gave me the gift. And I'm here, I'm doing the right thing. I've been through a lot of crazy ass shit. My son ain't going through that shit. We trying to do some different shit. That's why I pull away from YouTube because everybody's still going backwards. Ain't nobody going forward. So that's why I come with the gift to give the love. Stanley, you can bring your love back. Yeah, we can be some different shit. 2026 finna come. Everybody hating on Trump. He's still doing his shit. I bet January the 1st, 2026. If you work overtime, ain't no money gonna come off your check straight time. I don't know what's going on. I ain't never been hurt. Even when I was in Florida with Obama. They said it was a recession. It was a lie. I was working for Miller. It was a lie.
Hey, Brown, I shook Obama's hand once. I crushed that shit. That
Man,
dude
I
ain't
ain't know
never
he was
did
a
a
little
dead.
bitty ass man. Little bitty ass man.
Man, I
Bro,
made his
listen to this.
knuckles
I
crack
promise you,
together.
listen. Huh?
I made his knuckles crack together when I shook his hand.
Bro, listen to me. When I left from Ohio, bro, I would departed myself from some things from Ohio. And I went to Chattanooga first. And when I left, somebody gave me an Obama shirt and said that he was going to be running for president. Got the glitter shit all on that shit. I bought it on the corner from the black people with the hat and all that.
Had the
That,
glitter
that
on it?
bro, listen, he was a shiny star. You know, I mean, you know, it was when he was being elected. You know, the words that was coming out of his mouth is they had it like it was like shooting stars, like coming out of his mouth. Yeah, it was some different shit. And I was thinking to myself, I never threw the shirt away. Where's the shirt at? But I can't get the shirt. And I wanted to take the shirt. I wanted to take a picture of the shirt. But bro, I did my little thing there in Chattanooga, and I was on my way to Jacksonville, Florida. And I had never worn the shirt. I didn't even wear it in Chattanooga, bro. When I got to Florida, and the house I was in was my cousin. They was in China. We was in Mayport Beach. They was in the Navy Mayport Beach. We was in Jacksonville, Florida. Bro, I lived there 3.5 years. Ain't no rent paid. The big old full house. Both I had a beautiful. That's how I had my son right there. And I'm telling you, when I say everybody had bush in their yard, I couldn't do it. And it was a reason why God wouldn't let that happen for some. It was just like I'm like, damn, it's a black man. I'm scared to walk outside. I was scared to walk outside with it. Maybe it was something into me. But it wasn't. It was God telling me something. It, like, nah, I don't be on none of this. And I don't even really know nothing about politics. It was just because he said he was black. But man, that man ain't grew up like no. He wouldn't grow up like no American person that's here. He ain't grow up with no seed of of a slave at all. His daddy had a baby by a white woman. The white woman took him, and he was raised by the white granddaddy, who was a slave master.
Well, can I interrupt? Just to
And that's a fact.
hello.
Oh, who's that, Stanley?
Might be.
Oh, okay, my fault. Your voice. We thought
Oh,
you was
don't worry
AI.
about it.
They got AI.
Truism, good to see you, man. And Hood Servative, I have dropped you a personal link to come up to this chat. Dude, I don't brook. You have a personal invitation to come up in Kibbutz, son.
He wanted to talk about the gay Obama
I
thing.
don't give a fuck what he wants to talk about. This isn't Hood Servatives panel. I invited him to come up.
That's something y'all could
invited
Kibbutz
Hood
about.
Servative to come up. I don't give a fuck what he wants to talk about. It's an invite.
That sounds
And
inviting.
Truism, good to see you, man. Oddly enough, I enjoy your show. So Hood Servative is I don't how do you get a Hood Servative to hit the panel, Dave? You seem to know a lot about him.
Why you call my name?
Well,
You gotta sound like you know what you're talking about. It's a personal challenge, huh?
You know what? If Hood Servative, he's had 2 personal invitations. I dropped the link there for him to come up. There's no accounting for what do you call them? There's no accounting for complexes. Conservative will have to. Conservative will have to. He'll be okay, right? He'll be okay.
I'm shading trying to get a little
Conservative. He'll be okay.
Stop,
This motherfucker, dude, is a major pussy. Oh my lord.
Conservative is cool. I think.
Well, apparently everyone has to tuck in the little ones, and it is motherfucking 8. You know what?
I don't have to tuck mine in. He can tuck himself in.
Oh wait, it is royalty.
That's right.
Mr.
See, when you get to that point, ooh, boy, listen, boy. So if this was a video game, what level would I be on?
Well,
Stanley?
let us hear Hoodservative.
ISO motion.
Oh
Hood,
shit! I'm about to get blasted.
Hood.
What's up, Hoodservative?
What's up?
Trump has done more for black people, black men in particular, than Obama did in 8 years.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold it. Who did more than
Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
You heard him, Stanley.
You know what?
He said Donald Trump.
Now I have 3 stooges.
Yeah.
Now
I'm Mo.
Someone yell, "I'm Curly, I'm Mo, and I'm
Mo. I'm Mo." Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot tell you how much I disagree.
Yeah. I told you I couldn't wait till you say bring Hood up and get him up here. Yeah, you know what it
you
is.
brought the Hoodservative up here to tell you what you wouldn't tell me.
So Crown Region Hood Service 2026.
Hoodservative is your spine. I couldn't say it till Hoodservative showed up. Really?
Yeah. Hood Service be everywhere speaking the real. He be everywhere speaking the real.
Tell me Obama was better for black men than Trump.
Wait, hold it. You want me to prove you wrong? Which way do you? Statistics? Polls?
Anyone can take it. Take a stab at it, wherever you're comfortable.
Since you have deigned us, we are blessed with your presence, King Hoodservative. Do you want me to tell you about the 42% poll? How do you want me to present your wrongness, sire?
Instead of questioning how to present, you could have just done it, but you're stalling for time.
You need to remember where you are, Hood.
Stalling for time.
I don't question,
stalling for time.
I don't question, sir. I asked you, how do you want me to prove you wrong? You asked 40% popularity. Of course, it's going to be popular in his MAGA horribles. I choose my weapon. Even on immigration, Trump isn't popular. Now, the MAGA base, they're always going to be happy. Independents, Democrats. That's how I choose my weapon. Polls is my first choice of weapon. The motherfucker even failed his base. Anytime, Hoodservative.
That was not even an answer. How long have you been drinking?
You don't get to choose how it's done. You acquiesce. Epstein is the next phase. Trump is failing on immigration in the polls. Is he over 50% or under 50%?
How is he failing on immigration? By what measure?
Don't ask me. I need you to See, what is
Well,
it
what
with
measure? What
you?
are you calling a
What
fail?
is it with you black folks? When did black people forget how to answer direct questions? Is Trump popular on his immigration? We can choose your poll, but am I right that Trump is less popular at 6 months than he was at 1 month? Am I wrong or right?
You're wrong. You're wrong. He's still popular.
You're
Popularity
wrong,
hasn't taken a
Stanley.
big hit.
Then you have been driving a truck too long.
I haven't. I ain't been driving no trucks. He
Okay,
been doing
wait.
what he's
I'm
supposed
talking
to
to
do.
To the extent that his
the
popularity
hood royalty.
to the extent that his popularity has went down, it's not because of
Okay,
immigration.
stop it, sir. I'm talking polls. You asked me, or you know what? Give me a bet. Tell me how I'm wrong. The polls are the
Well,
polls.
for one, I asked you about Obama, and you're talking about immigration and Trump because he's stalling for time.
This is the silliness, you fool. Dude, it's whataboutism, and you and I will have always gone around. Obama hasn't been president since like motherfucking ever. Why are we
You're having a
talking
hard time
Obama?
focusing,
No.
bro. You can't stay
You're going
focused, man.
to answer why you love whataboutism.
Nobody even said the phrase "what
Obama
about."
has not been president for quite some time. Don't talk about Obama. We were talking about the current president. Do you know who the current president is, Hoodservative? Who is the current president, Hoodservative?
You seem to be having a hard time
Who
keeping up with
is
this.
the current president, Hoodservative?
I'm gonna try to. I might
Who
try this again in
is
8
the
months when you're
current
doing better.
dude? You know what? You are literally going to make me use the N-word. Why can't these motherfucking N-words answer a direct question?
Say it, nigga.
I'm trying not to, nigga.
Say it.
Look, all I'm at. See, Hoodservative on my panel it's not his glory club. People, motherfucker, I rule. I know politics. I know the polls. Why can't Hoodservative just be weak and listen? Deacon Dave, you know Hoodservative better.
I think he asked you, did Obama do more for black people than Trump?
Motherfucker, and my answer is, why are we talking Obama?
Because you brought it up, motherfucker.
I literally.
You literally brought it up. And I answered it from the first time you asked me.
Wait, I brought Obama up?
Yes,
yeah, you fumbled,
sir.
You fumbled, Stanley.
When?
You brought it up to me, Stanley. You fumbled.
Okay, this is where you and I are going to depart.
No, we're not. Because I haven't.
Yeah, actually, we are. Motherfucker, Trump. When we are talking why Trump is failing now, we can talk. See, this is the dumb nigga part. And I'm gonna have to be blunt. Y'all motherfuckers
How is he
can't
failing
keep up.
and we're doing good in our home?
Reese, I'm gonna
How is
have
he
to
failing and we're doing good in our home? My taxes are good. I'm doing
Obama hasn't been president in 10 motherfucking years.
I'm not talking about
why are we
Obama's a gay guy.
You are as weak as little
Obama said that he needs.
Stop. You need to reset. Obama hasn't been president in 10 years. We're talking about why Trump isn't popular. And there's a million laughs in Hoodservatives. Y'all need niggas be weak.
He gave you a
brought
topic.
Obama up, but you.
Okay, motherfucker. I'm still confused. I'm
You
still
didn't have a
confused,
topic. He
Dave.
gave you a topic.
About what?
You did when he came up. He
He
wanted to.
gave me a motherfucking topic, and I told him I wasn't interested. So I still have to talk about the topic? Really? Is that how this shit works?
I thought
Y'all
you
are
asked
weak
him what.
motherfuckers.
No. All
No,
answers
no.
fairness.
If you bring up a topic and I tell you it's not relevant, it's not the topic we're going to talk about.
Well, you didn't have a topic.
Didn't you notice? Didn't little weakling notice? Trump is not popular. Hoodservative. Hit the link.
And we ain't cussing you out.
No,
Because
but I might have to curse you
not.
out. I might have to curse you out.
You brought up Obama.
No. Do not
So what
do
did you
that.
say, Stanley?
Crown
What did you say,
Reese.
Stanley? What did you say, Stanley? You brought up Obama.
Obama's cool.
I said the same exact thing, but I said that.
See, this is what little weak, little nigglets want to do.
Don't do
this motherfucker is a niglet. Niglet. Like this motherfucker. So if you bring up Obama, that controls the conversation.
No, you brought him up.
You got stuck. You got stuck, Stanley. You fumbled a little bit.
You fumbled. You did. Calling you out on this shit.
Okay, it's gonna be 201 stupidity.
You need to stop the blueberry. You need to stop the blueberry brandy and go back to the regular brandy.
Crown Reese.
You need to stop the blue.
I bring up Obama. So
yeah, you did.
I'm
sorry, but you did, bro.
Okay, motherfucker, you're gonna be dumb too. So I bring up Obama. So that means all we're gonna talk about is Obama? That's stupid as well. Dude, I bring up Obama, so everything is about Obama? You niggas, and I'm going to go in. Y'all are fucking weak. Hoodservative, Deacon Dave, Crown Reese, y'all motherfuckers are weak. And do I really need to deal with weak niggas? No. Do better, folks. That Obama, I need to hear. Obama was a topic, so we can't talk about 2025 politics?
No, because he said you need to have a gay mentor to do it. That's what he said. So, do you got a gay mentor?
Hold on. That's a totally different. Okay, you motherfuckers, I'm done.
That's what he said.
You ain't done.
Apparently, y'all need to talk about that. I was talking pure politics.
2025. 2025.
And get a big cup of water and drink it.
Motherfucker, I will go in. Nothing to do with what I was talking about.
Find a space. Somebody pull that up and let you hear the conversation. Can you pull the conversation up Obama was speaking about, Stanley?
Yeah, you had it up earlier.
Somebody pull the conversation up. Come on, let's talk about that. Come on, Stan. We Obama. You Obama. You know I told you I was in Florida trying to wear that man's shirt.
This is not going to be a productive conversation.
Come on, we got to hear what Obama said out of his mouth. And remember, I said it before on this channel, and people did not hear me.
Let me level set
I said he
your
was gay.
drunk ass. I
am not drunk.
I need to level set.
I ain't drunk.
I am.
I am not. I wish I was drunk.
Well, motherfucker, then we're talking at cross purposes.
Because I'm having a good time because I haven't been up here in so long, and you know I haven't. I've been doing good things. I'm high on. Listen, I'm high on this check that's about to come next month.
Motherfucker, you know what? You just
I'm breaking through.
Y'all
I'm
motherfuckers.
breaking through. I'm breaking through like I'm in the lick. I hit that motherfucker. Choo! I hit the
Let me
goal
do
line.
some
There,
housekeeping, sir. Support
I'm
the
telling you,
Stanley
man.
Cross channel at Stanley Cross 6000. Support the John Galt channel. It's
right.
where I got started. I would blame John Galt and Portia J. But John Galt channel, Urban Landlord channel, and Urban Landlord clips. Y'all better be supporting John Galt.
Hey, listen, Stanley.
Whoa,
I'll be at the
hold
big
on, I'm
three.
not done.
Listen,
John,
hold on. I'll be.
hold
Okay, go ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold
My
on.
fault.
John Galt and I are always diametrically opposed, but I also need to add there is no one else I'd rather hang out with and just talk bullshit with John Galt. The motherfucker is that nigga. And see how I'm using that N-word liberally? I must be drunk.
John Galt is that nigga. That's right.
So y'all please subscribe to the Stanley Cross channel. Get me monetized within 10 years. And Hoodservative, motherfucker, stop leaving like the little rabbit hole you like to go down. Y'all need to know politics better than you do, Crown Reese and Deacon Dave.
I don't need to know it, Stanley. I keep going every day and doing what I do. That shit don't affect me. I pay the dollar how it comes because I got the money to do it. So that shit don't affect me. It really
I got the
don't.
link for you. I'll put the link in the back for you.
You know what I'm saying? I really don't know what
Thank
the
you,
whole
Dave.
hoopla with that. If you taking care of your business, man, I don't pay that shit no attention. It is what it is. And I'm at the age when I made
How the
that
hell
shit.
did you find this? That's Craig, her brother.
Yeah, I think this the podcast he said that bullshit on.
Right.
But I don't know if you could play it though, because you know they be copyrighted. I don't know.
I can. Fuck it. It'll be okay.
Yeah, you can.
I can't imagine this is
I think
YouTube, right?
everything is hoopla. Everything
Yeah,
is
it's
hoopla,
YouTube.
man. You're going through it. It's a scare tactic. Whoa.
Well, take a look at it. Look, Crown Reese. You know what? I think oddly enough, y'all motherfuckers don't actually understand me. I don't give a fuck what you think. I never really did. I like you. I like y'all. But dude, if I need to think independently, I don't need you to help me think. And Hoodservative should be a better friend to black women than he is.
What did that got to do with it?
Motherfucker, I brought it in. You want me to connect the dots?
Yeah, please. I'm slow.
I am not a dude. Hoodservative should be a smart young man. You'd be surprised. I want to take that civil engineer, young 23-year-old. She could be a Hoodservative like person. Hoodservative doesn't give himself a chance. That's how I'm gonna connect the dots. Motherfucker, do better, Hoodservative. You are actually smart. This weird motherfucking bullshit you do on your shows, it is weird. You'll never attract a woman of any race. Don't give up, son.
I don't think you got to do much to attract a woman.
I think you,
It'll be fine.
do you understand how complicated marriage can be?
I'm married.
I'm not. Oh, and dude,
don't forget.
So you think you being married actually is going to change where I'm going to go with my argument?
No, but your approach to marriage
I'm curious.
What we disagree with, probably. I don't know. I don't believe in pedestalizing. I tend to see that quite often.
What you don't understand is my argument isn't about worship as much as don't be a dick. Dude,
You can be a
I
dick
think
and married.
Hood Conservative is a dick. That's why he's not married.
Can you justify that?
Well, I don't need to. It's my opinion.
That's cool.
Motherfucker, you were really gonna ask me to what the fuck? And I think
I don't know if you're saying it. Are you saying it for entertainment or trying to, really convince people that?
I actually am not into entertainment that much. I do want a bunch of people listening to my bullshit, but I don't say I think Hood Conservative is a dick and can do better lightly. He'll be pissed off. Many of his fans will be pissed off, but honestly, I don't give a fuck about content. I care about. I like the show. I like the news. I'd love to have 1,000 people in my chat, but motherfucker, that doesn't preclude what my opinion is not the truth, but it is my opinion.
That's why you're here, sharing your opinion.
You know what? I get beat up for my dumbass opinions. And I'm sorry. I literally forgot to change.
You can't, or you may have a hard time going from cheeky banner to debate mode with Guinness.
Well, what you don't understand is I don't ever do debate mode. Debate is debasing. I don't debate. When do you get where I'm going?
Yeah, I've been around for
motherfucker. There is Dave. There's not a motherfucker that is ever been in this chat on John Galt's channel. There's no one. Hood Conservative isn't a debate. It's a critique when I tell him that he can do better. John Galt, why would I give a fuck? Dude, you need to marry someone and fucking take care of your kids. John Galt is not my peer. When you think I actually debate motherfuckers, Deacon Dave, y'all aren't in the same league. Not a one of you. No, I'm gonna be rather snooty and elitist. John Galt, he does fine, but that motherfucker's not my peer. We can be buddies, but we're not equals. What the fuck would you think? Dude, I married my wife. I know who my child is. He's taking a noisy shower right now. Motherfucker, I don't live apart from my child. Never did. John Galt is not my equal. He's different. I'm not saying he's worse, but he's motherfucker. What would we talk about other than bullshit on a YouTube channel? Hello?
My bad. Hello? Baby just came in.
Well, you know what? You might want to go and take care of the child.
Shit, I did a lot of shit. I was up there grilling when you was up here talking your shit.
It's okay if you have responsibilities, Dave. Dave, go take care of your child. I'll think less of you if you don't do it.
I got you. I'll be in the chat.
Have fun. And you better hug that boy. That's what it's about, dude. Stop fucking around on a YouTube panel. The boy needs you.
I was up here silent, grilling and doing homework.
It does not. Dude. If little Dave needs Daddy Dave, what the fuck are you doing on this panel?
I got you, Stanley. Adios, muchacho.
Adios. Okay, now it's you and me, Crown.
Yeah. I'm sitting here on two pages. So I'm
No, motherfucker, I'm dead serious. If you have a son, dude, who the fuck am I? You better go get your son. Dude, I'm not kidding.
My son
miss
outside
son.
cutting the tree down that fell. He out there cutting the tree down that fell and came in and said we want to burn it. I said, well, I got the wood on the side panel of the house. So we don't need to do that. Just let it dry out. And we like, just let it dry out. I said, just cut it up in pieces, lay it in a pile. And I'm sitting here on the couch talking to you online. And we haven't been in our house in 4.5 months. So this is my first time sitting here. I got 3 tablets open on people that I'm online with. One is 2 of them is gaming, this family members, and they got good stuff going on. And I'm talking to you, Stanley. So how good American can I be? Donald Trump ain't did shit to me. I don't give a fuck what he talking about.
Well, you can be distracted.
Nah, I can't.
Well, let's see here.
George Bush didn't do it. He didn't do it. So what makes you think another motherfucker? Man, come on, let's stop this. Come on, I'm over it. I'm just, man. It's like keep talking about a bitch that ain't your bitch. The president, bitch ain't your bitch. Stop talking about that hoe.
Well, let me address someone who is obviously looking for John. I'm not John Galt. It's called Stanley versus the World. You look at the crawl at the bottom. If you're calling the number, don't know.
How many guns you got, Stanley?
Audrey. Salute, everyone. Attention. What's up, Stan?
Not much, man. I'm just catching up, bro. I just want to come over here, man, and spend some time with you.
Man, it is so. I'm so glad you did. I am hiccuping. I'm a little a tad drunk. So
yeah,
you could tell.
And ain't nothing. No. It's not about me knowing it. It's just like, man, you was spitting facts because I was in this morning.
Motherfucker, I couldn't spit a fact. But now wait, hold it. Let me introduce you, Stan.
Okay, do your thing, bro.
This is Stan Autry, 20-year Army veteran, top sergeant. This motherfucker is the man. Crown Reese. This is a hero. Audience, this is Stan Autry. So don't mean to talk you up that much, but motherfucker, I know what you did. Motherfucker, I know. Dude, how many motherfucking dude, you have trained a city. All those 17-year-olds, all these motherfuckers, dude, you are a hero.
Yeah, salute to you, sir.
Well, he's in motherfucking Trey. Trey, hey, it's not going to be that serious, Trey. Stan. Oh, my Lord. Tough guy. This is going to be difficult. Crown Reese. All right. Stan Autry. Top, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Can you? Crown Reese is here. Say hello, tough guy.
Can you
What you're
hear me?
gonna do, tough guy?
You can?
Crown
Is it
Reese
is it is it a
is
delay?
here. Oh my lord, what is going on here? I can hear you,
Is
tough
there a
guy.
delay?
You might be the delay.
Okay. I don't know if it's the delay. That's why I'm trying to ask you if there's a delay.
Can you hear me now?
Uh-oh.
Can
I
you
can
hear me now?
hear you.
Is there a delay?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
everyone call back in then.
Well, I can hear you.
Stan?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, then there is no delay.
Yeah.
Now, Stan, there are
It's 35 years. So, but I appreciate it.
wait,
For your respect.
motherfucker, 35. Wait, hold it. What?
No, it's 35. But no problem. Nah, man, you gave me a
No,
great
motherfucker,
intro.
35
It's
years?
shit, bro. I need my head
Holy shit,
examined, sir.
motherfucker, stop that.
I need my
You
head
did
examined.
Nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I had 35 years? Motherfucker, you trained like a whole generation. Motherfucker.
I joined in 89, bro. And I was like, hey, man,
Motherfucker.
but most respect to you, bro.
No, Top.
Bro.
Is calling you Top the right thing to call you? I
Man.
maybe.
Yeah, because I was the first sergeant. Nah, Top.
Motherfucker,
That's the first
Top.
sergeant.
That.
Yeah. I'm the damn tip of the spear. I don't give a shit.
Dude, I knew you were what, E8?
Yeah, and I did first sergeant.
Motherfucker. Okay, let me give you due respect, Top. I knew you were like senior enlisted. I did not know you were 35 years.
Oh man.
Dude.
And
I
loved every minute of it. You know.
How many? You know what? I'm gonna change this motherfucker in a way.
Okay.
How many? Top, Stan. How many? Tell me about the black officers. I want to go that motherfucker. Now, I was, dude. I was a naval officer. I was in 03. I was only in 5 years, but it is still something we don't do. We as in. So, I had I did OCS. I had a black senior chief Canty, EA.
Right, yeah.
And he dropped me. He dropped my ass as an O because you know what? I got a perfect score on an academic test. And he came up and he said, Cross, drop. And I'm like, I had no fucking clue what he was talking. Why? Oh, shit. And he stood me up and he's like, oh, motherfucker. And this was back in the day. This was late 80s. Motherfucker, you got a perfect score on a test. Why didn't you help your shipmates? And you know what he was telling me is, yeah, good job. Future, sir. It was total respect. Tell me, did you Tell me it's special to an old man like me. Motherfucker, a black naval officer, a black army officer, a black officer. In my mind, I'm going to go all weird. We make better officers.
Yeah. So this is what I understood right throughout my career, right? Because I just retired last year. So I'll tell you this is that the ones that wanted it, right? That and they listen because you start off as I speak army, and so no shade to you, but I know you got the equivalent. You start off as the platoon leader, as a second lieutenant, and all that, and they link up. Why you go to OTS and you got enlisted people telling you what to do? My experience, I say 95%. And to answer your question with black officers, it went well. But then we had the ones that went rogue until they got in trouble. And then they
Oh,
want me to
really?
save the day. Oh, until
Well,
they wanted me to
let me
save the
put it
day.
to you. Let me tell you my career. Um, I um,
I
I
love this
was
military
not
talk.
your
You already know.
usual like second lieutenant motherfucker. I once told an E6, I'm gonna get what I want, or I will step through you and get what I want anyway.
Hmm.
I had parents, and I had an Army ROTC scholarship in
Hmm.
college, so I knew how to march, I knew how to sing jodies and all that bullshit. And I um I knew I could march a platoon in my sleep. It's not that hard. You actually That's why I'm so curious. I was tell me about the best black officer. Hopefully captain. I've known uh company commanders. I was a company commander equivalent in the Navy. Um
Yeah,
um
I can answer that.
yes sir.
It was
Um
just,
Black officers, this is my opinion. We bring something special.
y'all do. Hey, so I'm gonna give you an example. He's still a good friend of mine today. Now I'm been negligent because I need to call him. But the thing is, we went up the ranks together, right? And when something was going on, because we need the officer to sign the paperwork, right? And it was some bad conditions, right? And whatever the hell was going on at that time. So forgive me for that, man, because I've been on over 10 deployments. But this guy, and he was like, I'm like, man, me and him gripped up, and we was like, okay, you handle this, I'll handle that. And then, and he ended up being one of the good friends of mine because he's like, man, we got to stand up. And I'm like, what are we doing? I mean, not just for black people, but it's like, man, we get ready to go off across the pond, right? And whether people in the Navy or whatever, you getting away, and bruh, it's not that it might happen, but we've been seen enough history to see that it does happen. But that colonel, matter of fact, he was a major, and I helped him do his work and all that so he can get lieutenant colonel. And then I helped him become full bird colonel. I said, because we need more people like you, sir. It was just a level of respect. It was easy to have that conversation. And he's like, I get it. Man, I helped him, he helped me. But at the end of the day, we was helping the dang on the rest of the soldiers, right? I know y'all call them sailors and all that other stuff, but it was about the good of the group. And then when people be talking about just themselves selfishly, Cool, that's fine because you in America, right? And you can just be selfish, right? But when you out there, nah, man. And I gotta call him. I gotta call him because he done a lot for me, and I done a lot for him, and we done a lot for Soldier. Soldier still call me to this day, and it's like, man, love it. Their life is better. Their life is better. I tell you, you ain't gotta care a lot, brother. You just care a little. But it's something about, man, that people think they're gonna make it through this world by themselves, and nobody ever does. And that's fine, man. You can die by yourself. Nah, man, I would never trade it for the world. That experience and all that stuff, Stanley, I would never trade it for the world. I got to touch thousands and thousands of people, man, and
Right.
brought them back home safely. I would never trade it. And it won't just me. It was me mentoring people, and then I had my superiors, the officers, say, "Hey," they say, "Stand, run. You got
What?
it." They say, "Stand, you
Not as
run."
a top
See,
sergeant, motherfucker.
yeah, no, no, no. What I mean, because it takes a while to get trust and all that, because people move around. But them jokers just sign whatever I put in front of the desk. I mean, I'm a guy, right?
Because they
And I
trust
would
your
type it
ass.
up. I would type that shit up, and he said, "Hey, man, that's good enough for me." And
Yeah, of
I mean,
course.
I don't know how people think they could just show up and be like, "Yeah, just believe in me." Nah, hell no. I earned that,
What
right?
was your MOS?
I came in, man, when I got seven of them. Camo, the
Okay.
motherfucker, and I give you identifiers too, but Armor Cruiseman Scout, motherfucker, and my last job before I got out, I was a goddamn going, the battle in SOIC when the damn prison break happened, when the cough happened over there, guess what? The world went dark, and I typed up the logistical plan. So when people be talking that clickety clack shit, Stanley, I'm like, man, shut the hell up,
Well, my
because
my question, were you combat arms?
yeah, all that's
Okay.
combat arms, scouts, armor cruisemen, and all that. Then I went into just one thing
So
about the
tell me about black officers who
I
led
love them.
combat arms. Certainly there
I
were.
I love them, but it took a long time. You remember I joined in '89. It took a long
Well,
time
dude,
before I saw
I'm
one of
60.
us.
I am I'm
Yeah,
a
but
bit older than you.
I know, but it took a long time for us to be able to see them, right?
No. See,
I'm talking about
now
in
I'm
mass.
curious.
No, wait a minute.
Us about seeing what?
I'm talking about. You said you put the Pacific on black officers, right?
Right.
But
Well,
I'm telling you,
here's where I'm going.
okay,
I
go ahead and
was
go.
I was
You,
combat arms.
I got
You
you.
will
I got you.
always be a line officer. What's the point? And you know
Right.
me,
Understood.
I'm not. Well, let me expand it a bit. Um,
Okay.
I think um I was a motherfucker in in the Navy. Um,
Say it ain't so.
there is no there, dude, dude.
Say it ain't
But
so.
I also want to say, um, I had an XO in '04, Black Citadel graduate, and he pulled me aside and said, "This won't do." I It was my second ship. There's a whole story. My first ship got decommed, but this
Okay.
motherfucker, he didn't say, "Hey, look, you have to, catch up." He literally told me, "This ain't gonna do, motherfucker." It wasn't black, white, motherfucker. And he it, it was assumed, but it don't be Earl Richardson, motherfucker made '05 And probably I don't think he made Admiral, but he did make 06. Bird. But these were the people. And you know what? I'm kind of the same way. I want to hear, and I've derailed you, Stan.
No,
But
we good. We good,
I
brother.
want to
I'm following you.
hear, motherfucker. This is the John Galt channel. Subscribe to it. There's a Stanley Cross channel. Subscribe to it. I'm tired of hearing about crack hoes stealing shit from Walmart.
Yes. Thank you, bro.
Motherfucker, this XO Citadel graduate, and I know the shit he went through. Dude was older than me. He must have graduated back in like 80. This
Right.
motherfucker went through the shit at the Citadel. Motherfucker, y'all.
What?
I hear a John Galt or all the other pussy motherfuckers. Stan Autry's been through this shit. This isn't John Galt. Oh, I feel bad, and oh, these black kids wear saggy pants. This motherfucker, Stan, these people don't know what black people can do. Motherfucker, you have been through. Motherfucker, I've done 80 push-ups. I did, and then you know what? You don't become in E8 sneezing and jiving.
And
you don't become in 03. Motherfucker, you have to stand for something.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this: it was one officer at the end of my career, right?
Mm-hmm.
Prior to the end of my career, right, when I was getting ready and like, okay, I done enough, and but it was the black guy that tried to put some bullshit on my NCOER. It was the black guy. Prior to that, man, it is what it is, right? I mean, everything's been, it is, I don't care whether you white or black. I say, hey, I'll show my spot.
Yeah.
And guess what? Just like on these damn panels, motherfuckers get jealous. And let me figure out a way to take you down.
What?
Yeah, these motherfuckers, your
what?
ego and all that. That son of a bitch took all my information and put it in front of the colonel. I said, you don't take your light ass, fake ass, captain ass.
Stan, they don't know.
Well, I'm like, bro, I've been through it. And I'm like, no problem. Did I say, black ops was bad?
These and Stan, I haven't been through what you've been through. Motherfucker, I've been through the goddamn crucible.
You've been through it. You've been through it. That's what I'm saying. That's why we can relate. You're like, I'm like, God, dude. The one guy that tried to end my career looked like me. I'm like, so when you bring up these other people's names, and I'm like, man, I get it. I'm like, bruh, fine, cool, no problem. But bruh, that's the guy that tried to torpedo my goddamn career. And I helped him out. I typed up every goddamn thing, and I already had the damn receipts and what the hell I was doing. I'm like, no problem. Because before I became the battle NCOIC, right? Before the prison breaks and all that shit and all that, it was all on the news and the prison break shit too. Hey, before I moved over there, I was like, I wish I'd have been over there instead of, because I was a motherfucking deputy, motherfucking equal opportunity. Fucking goddamn
really?
manager. Yeah. And then the motherfucker that looked like me took all my information. And because he won't handle the shit the right way, and then that motherfucker tried to shit on me. I'm like, all right, bro, you got my information. Hey, bro, this is your people. All right, fine. You're gonna do what the fuck you want to do, boy. When they sent me to, and I'm the battle NCOIC, boy, they was mad as hell, Stanley. They're like, goddamn, he's in charge of this shit. Yeah, and he's doing an outstanding goddamn job. I wish you would have sent him over here first. I'm like, bruh, so I get it, right? We done had issues with people that don't look like us and the people that look like us, and that's why we don't cut
Well,
shit down.
this is, and I had a weird experience. Um, I didn't give a fuck. Um, I had an E7 app, dude. I was maybe 23. I am a butter bar.
Hmm.
First deployment. I did a Persian Gulf 1. So, um, my chief and I had been going back and forth. Dude, I came from Savannah, Georgia. Um, I I was in '01, but I also knew that um I was in '01. And of course you have to learn stuff. Um I I'm from Savannah, Georgia. I am a
Understood.
butter bar, but I also know and this is back in like 1980 1990. I just knew what was going to happen. Um and believe it or not, Stan, um there were black senior enlisted. uh, It's going to be okay. I didn't brook shit. I just for some reason or another knew what could be done. Um and
Hey, I'm gonna send you my information, but I'm gonna tell you this, man. You don't know how many of them motherfuckers end up being generals. That didn't look like
oh
us,
motherfucker,
and
oh really?
I'm gonna tell you this, and the other motherfuckers that look like us, they became generals too. I'm like, man, them motherfuckers
Well, let
like,
me
thank
ask
you.
you, and I
Sure.
hate to interrupt you, but this is an honest question. I got a
Yes.
19-year-old.
Okay.
He's at an engineering school. My son is at Georgia Tech. The motherfucker's smart, and I
Yeah.
wanted
I'm
him to
familiar
go
with.
to the Naval Academy. Um, I could get him in. I've got friends who have stars on their shoulders. His grades, I know it wouldn't, and the motherfucker actually is smart. And he was like, no. So he is at um not a snotty school. And I guess what I'm gonna ask you, do um would you tell your kid, hey, Army, you can have a star on your shoulder, motherfucker, because I think like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you go there to excel.
Yeah.
And there's a backstory. I'm gonna go farther with this, but would you let your son or daughter in 2025 join? I would.
Right. Well, whenever you get done, I'll answer your question, bro.
Well, no, I'm done.
Okay. Yes. Yes. I don't give a damn. You got credentials. It doesn't
Yes.
freaking matter. You
Mhm.
go to the Citadel. I don't care, man.
Mhm.
My neighbor, man. I remember when I first purchased my home. And years ago, and the son, the Joker was trying to do his working out and all that stuff, and his father went to Citadel. But what messed him up, he ended up blowing out his knee trying to play ball. No problem. But he went to the Citadel. He's still the man, right? But
Mhm.
nah, man. Nowadays, you tell me how many jobs got real benefit package, not the fake benefit package. They used to match dollar for dollar in 401ks. Eh, and most places don't have it. Give you vacation. You got to wait 100 years to get it. I'm telling you, man. If my children that was their path, that they was doing what they doing now, right? Because I'm trying to catch up, right? Because now my children are older. My son sent me a
Motherfucker,
message.
wait, hold it. How old are you? Are you barely 40?
I'm half a century old. But what I'm
Fuck you,
saying,
dude. Well,
hey, but
now we
listen
need
what
to
I'm
talk
saying.
about, once we're done with this, tell me about your kids.
Yeah, I'm ready to tell you.
All right.
I got my oldest
Well,
son.
let me tell you first. It'll be
Okay,
easier. I got a
okay.
19-year-old. I got married late. I have a 19-year-old.
What's late?
He was born. I was 41.
Okay, so that's late. Okay, I'm just trying to get a
Yeah,
frame of
motherfucker.
reference.
I said late.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that
However,
means, but
he is he dude, I'm so proud. I'm a single father. My wife died when he was fucking 7,
so
going on
that's your
8.
only child.
Yes. And
Okay.
but guess what I did? um and you and I have never really talked. When I talk this is bullshit, I did it myself. My wife died. This son is brilliant. He's at Georgia Tech, and that's not anything to snot about. Full ride, by the way. So,
Well, get him in this. When you're done, I'll answer your question, brother.
I'm gonna brag, and there's a reason I'm doing it,
Why
motherfucker.
wouldn't you?
I know what black men can do. That's my point,
Yeah, we seen it.
motherfucker. We've lived it. It's so, and I'm also gonna have to go. I don't want to hear. And you get on panels. You have a lot of patience with young people. I don't,
I know,
and
bro.
I will hop on those panels. I love, I think, Freezy is awesome. I think that motherfucker.
I don't have patience. I don't. I'm borrowing my
Really?
mother's.
You
My
have
I
motherfucker,
No, listen.
everyone loves you because you have patience.
Yeah, but I'm using it from my late mother that
Oh,
passed away in '91 the
mhm.
matriarch of the family, and I'm trying to exercise it, and fine,
Really?
right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, bro, man, man, I much rather tell you goodbye and take your head off, right? But somebody learned a lesson on the panel yesterday. What day before yesterday, and in the Discord, I say, bruh, hey, bruh, But what I'm saying, man, I do my best to exercise patience, but everybody got a breaking point, a bridge too far, right? And I appreciate you noticing that, but
Motherfucker,
mm,
yeah, I
bruh.
noticed. You're a
I'm like,
military
I
man.
won't, man. I be like, motherfucker, man, motherfucker, I'm talking to you and you talking crazy and you ain't talking about nothing, and then you
Yeah.
gonna say something slick to me,
Oh
bruh.
shit.
When and I don't go that far and say when and where, but it's still in the back of my head. Man, I call S2 intelligence. I don't know whether it track on y'all side that way. S3 operations. As for logistics, but it ain't worth it. I use my favors on no goofy person, but if my children was in that situation that they're in college and doing even they got a scholarship, right? Because the military has scholarship forgiveness stuff, they'll pay for it, right? And I'm telling you, if one of my children are much older than your children, right? Your son, rather, bruh. If you can get in that citadel, I don't give a damn. You wash out the citadel, you made it. I'm telling you, it's given to go back to recognition. What have you done? That's why I talk the way I talk. I joined the biggest gang in the world, the United States Armed Forces. So I don't know what's wrong with people. And that's why I give you the utmost respect. 16, I went in there that long. I don't give a shit. Hey, bruh. I'm like, bruh, it takes a lot to do that. Oh, you just went there for school and all that shit. Well, you can say what you want to say. What are you doing? So man, that's why I give you your flowers, man, and I give you your respect. It's like, man, the world get ready to get turned upside down. And I'm like, fine. And Stanley's trying to tell y'all, guys, wait a minute.
I
And they
think
say,
it's look, here's the deal. Um, and this is what I'm trying to impart. Um,
Citadel. If you don't remember
drip,
nothing else,
no.
Citadel.
Drip,
Citadel.
nope, means
Uh,
nothing to me.
no,
My
I'm talking about
XO
your
went
son.
there.
I'm talking about for your son. I'm talking about Citadel. I mean,
No,
I
wait,
trained a lot
whoa.
of them.
My son is at Georgia Tech.
I
Um,
know, but you asked the
so why
question, would you
Citadel?
tell him to go into the military? I'm telling you this.
No. When I said military, I wanted him to go to Naval Academy, not the Citadel.
Okay, well, man, I'm gonna be always
No.
pro
We
Citadel,
don't do
bro.
Citadel. We do
But
Naval
I was
Academy
gonna,
or an
I'm gonna rock
actual
on the
military
damn
academy.
Citadel. Hey, man, I want your goddamn jeans over there, so maybe somebody can watch us. But no, but the Naval Academy is prestigious, right?
Yeah.
They asked you a question, right? Because I was really trying to be a smart butt when I was saying earlier Citadel. But the Naval Academy, I'm telling you, man, it would change a person's life. And especially in this
Let me
unfamiliar
tell
world.
you a story. A
Okay.
girl, my across the street neighbor from when I was growing up, her daughter graduated from the academy, Naval
Mm,
Academy last year. Um,
okay.
I want my son to go there, but motherfucker is at Georgia Tech. It's an engineering school. He'll be okay. Um, what I'm trying to tell you is I'm tired of hearing. And Stan, you need to come back up to my panel more because you and I are kind of simpatico. I'm
All right.
tired of hearing, you know, black women are this, black men are
Black
that.
men ain't that. Right.
But look,
Bro.
what I'm trying to tell you is I love Drip. Drip respects women. That motherfucker is, I will always be on his side. Um, but I don't, I think that sort of stuff is for young people. Motherfucker, we are old men. We already we already know what black women are.
Right.
And
Right.
you know what? They're perfectly fine women. Why do these YNs get what the fuck is going on in the young black folks' life?
Y'all just need to die and y'all need to go. Cool.
Oh, I've heard that. Why would
Yeah.
people think that?
Yeah, but that's what I heard. And one of my good friends of mine that's older than I am. And I was talking to her, because they had a family reunion. And this mother going to get out and all this other bullshit, right? This been several years ago. And I'm gonna tell you this. I had a conversation, and then I'll bring her over here, man. I mean, you good. But the thing is, and she'll tell you herself, she was like, fuck this and that. I'm just gonna get out. Well, guess what ended up happening? I said, let me go ahead and get this shit squared away so you can retire. And then guess what? A few years later, I'm beginning with breast cancer. And they took care of her but they don't take care of you. Not to mention you're a combat vet and you retired. I was like, bro, a lot of people don't see beyond that, right? I got plenty of stories over that, bro. Like, bro, let's go. And that's why I always come over here, bro. I'm like, man, it's that, man, I ain't in here negotiating with terrorists. It's like, bro, we got real life history.
Negotiating with terrorists.
Yeah, you
I
said,
hope
motherfucker, we
not.
got real life history. And they be talking about what they think the world's gonna be. Like, bruh, that's not what it is, right? And I thank God because that's still my motherfucking friend to this day, and a host of them. The ones that listen, right? And I know everybody ain't gonna listen, man. I just want to put the information out, just like you do. And there's always some dang on joker show up here with that clickety clack bullshit, and you like, hey,
Oh,
motherfucker, and
fuck
you put them
that.
in the
I
Bible.
will always, dude. You know what? Finish what you're gonna say, and I see Dirty Dude, who motherfucking Dirty Dude, hit this goddamn link. I don't never get to talk to you.
Yeah,
Stan,
yeah, it's his brothers.
I honestly, you are rare. Um, you, dude, I've seen you go up on these panels, and like everyone is like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, he
I've
here.
seen you do shit. They respect you, motherfucker.
Yeah,
And I respect those young people hear what Stan Autry has to say. Dude, when you come into the chat and you say hello, they're saluting. That is dude, you
yeah,
are respected. And here's the great thing, you respect them. I've heard you on a
I
panel,
respect.
motherfucker. You are very old. Like you are the sage for Shanika and and Drip. You are their sage. You've never noticed?
Yeah, I noticed because I talk to them often and shit. And I'm gonna tell
Mhm.
you this: why, when you
Well,
think that I
motherfucker, be
say,
a sage.
hey, and I enjoy it, right? Because
Right.
sometimes we don't know until we kneel, right? Until we know. But that's
Mm.
why I always say I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way, right? And I mean that, right? When I listen to you and you Bill doing your commentary, I got to
Well,
make sure I come
you
in and
do know
salute you.
I am not religious.
No,
I am
that has nothing to do with
I
religious.
now
Being
the other
religious.
thing is you know what? I swear every day
I
I won't be as mean.
hey, bruh. But a way, the way, stop listening to people that have no way. You know
Right,
what that does? It has nothing to do with religion. See, because
right.
your life you live and you raise your son. Hey man, we ain't trying to give you we trying to give you a way, not the way. We're just trying to tell you, hey, this is
Yeah.
our experiences, right? You spit
Mhm.
at it all you want, but there's other people that's gonna listen. They're gonna review this stream and all that. That's fine, no problem. But I'm like, man, but I do my best to be calm. But I'll be honest with you, brother. I'll be honest with you. I don't give a damn whether they live or die today or tomorrow. When you come up there and you
Motherfucker,
cross that
and you
bridge,
know that is
yeah.
you're full of shit. You
I
do
said when
care.
they cross that bridge. I said when they cross that bridge, a bridge too
Motherfucker,
far.
you know
I'm gonna send you the
Stan.
damn link to the goddamn hideout when that
Stan,
numbnut Joker came over there
here
doing that.
here is
But
what
for the
I
most part,
motherfucker, you will say the numb nut.
oh shit, gonna
You
call
will
me out.
say that numb nut. you Motherfucker, I've
And I
seen
still
people
care.
like
You're
you.
right. And I
You
still
will
care.
say
You're
that
right.
numb nut. You will treat that numb nut like
I do care. All
he's
right, bro. Why you calling me out, bro? I like, man,
dude.
because I want,
This is
man, because
what
I don't
I
want nobody to
know
lose.
about.
I don't want us
Hey,
to lose.
hey, Top. I've seen it. You
You
will
called
say
me
that,
out.
motherfucker. You will
Thank
shake
you,
your
Stanley.
head. You will tell me you have not. You shake your
Hey,
head and
thank you,
go.
Stanley. Thank you for
You
calling me
shake
out.
your head. You shake your head and you go, God damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to say that numbnut. I've seen it. Dude, you
Thank
are
you for
the
calling me
army,
out.
motherfucker. You didn't know?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you for calling me out. Thank you.
Fuck you. Dude, I
Thank you for
I
calling me
had
out. But
I
you're right.
had that
You're
E7.
right. You're
Dude,
right.
I was walking down a pier after my first deployment, and me and my chief, E7, and you know what? First couple months, because I was like, well, dude, after that first deployment, I was a motherfucking butter bar. I got the equivalent of I got my warfare qualification. It's like a combat infantry badge, but I got it as an O1. And it happens. But, I did a good job. But motherfucker, my E7, dude, you have to come to the Jesus moment. And luckily, I had a boss who was pretty good, but dude, let me tell you the most embarrassing moment I've ever had in the Navy. Like,
Uh-oh.
it is so cool being a black officer. When I got to Norfolk, I wore that turtleneck sweater, the sub sweater. Don't know what they call them. I don't need them to see my rank because I don't need to be saluting motherfuckers when I'm going down
Yeah.
the pier. I just want to get to my
You the
ship.
officers I don't give a fuck about. And
Really?
if I'm around, no, you gonna salute
Yo.
that goddamn officer.
Well,
Hey, nah.
but let me tell you the story. I was so embarrassed. I wasn't even thinking about it. I got something to do, and I'm walking down in like an E1, E2. I didn't even notice. Oh, my chief just. I'm like, and it was performative, but this is a white E7 and his black officer. And this is why I think the way I do. And I honestly like, Chief, please don't. Please don't. Oh no, this month, dude, this was 6 months before. I was just another E1, O1. This motherfucker, honestly,
Courtesies and
saw
traditions, sir.
top. I wasn't even thinking about it. And I
Thank you.
don't it to this motherfucker stood up. This kid. I'm like, Chief, please. I honestly wasn't thinking about it. That's the highest honor to this day. My E7 was like, and honestly, I actually said, Chief, please don't. Sir, you salute that officer. Motherfucker, this was a white E7, black officer, and he's a white kid. Demand a salute. Dude,
Render the salute, sir.
this is
The greeting
motherfucking
of the day.
America.
Yeah. But
Dude,
watch
I
this.
was so embarrassed.
When you go through the gate,
It's like,
don't the motherfucker salute? Yeah, I'm like,
yeah.
bruh, come on, man. Good honor and discipline and traditions, right? Good honor and discipline. And I know some people say, I don't want this and I want that. I'm like, fine. Sir, you can want what the hell you want. I'm following the
Mm,
regulations.
mm.
And
But
that,
Stan,
fine.
what do you think when you hear? And Stan, I'm gonna ask you. I think these young black kids, black women are this and black, those motherfuckers don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
honest,
man.
that shit doesn't matter.
Hey, man. Hey, I don't give a damn. Platoon leaders throughout my career, they was fucking second lieutenants, they butter bars and all that. I don't give a fuck. You gonna show them some respect or her some respect, whatever capacity I was in. Nah, you gonna show some respect because it's us. Because if things go wrong, it's gonna be on me and you, but more so on you because you
But
the
what I'm
officer.
saying is, have you ever had an officer like it's all on me too? I know how to shoot as well as y'all. I'm gonna tell me about the best
I
officer you ever had. Because
yeah.
I always wanted to be
I ain't
that
never
officer.
met a
Motherfucker,
dumbass officer.
dude, I was that officer. I knew, dude, this is how I was. Um, I can chart better. I can
I
navigate a ship
I answer
better.
your
I
question.
can turn,
Yeah,
motherfucker. That's what black officers. That's who I
yeah.
wanted to be. I want
Uh,
you to turn that screw, but do know that
hey,
I can do it better.
hey, watch this. And that's why the phrase is you can't spell lost without LT.
Fuck
Uh,
all that.
yeah,
That's
but
captain in army language. I
yeah.
was the company
No,
commander.
that's lieutenant. That's lieutenant bullshit. But the thing is, the officers that jail with their
Yeah.
platoon
Yep.
and the
Yep.
platoon sergeant and whatever, man, them motherfuckers excel. But you come on there acting like you the big baddest motherfucker on the planet. Bitch, let me see your combat badge.
Oh, dude.
Shit, let me find it. Wait a minute. Watch this. Let me find it. You know, I get it. I get it because I trained officers, right? But
Yep.
I get
Well,
it. You know, especially
that's
being
what
black,
E7s,
being
E8s
black.
do.
Yes, and I'm like, man, I've never had them issues with them. Never, never. After all these years, until the end of my career, it was somebody that looked like us with the bull. But I'm telling you, I say, hey, I tell you what. They say, hey, you just talk to me and whatever. Because I
Yes.
talk to them. And
Yes.
it's like, okay, bro, how the hell you gonna tell me I got overseas stripes and all this goddamn diplomat shit? What the hell you gonna tell me? Cause trust me, they will listen to me before they listen to you. I said, but I don't want the tug of war. It's like, tell you what, introduce yourself. This is Lieutenant such and such, and I'm your platoon leader, and this and that. Well, we didn't
Dude,
cut my legs out from under me, and I didn't cut their legs out from under them either. Even if they made a dumbass decision, I never told the goddamn soldiers that shit. We just
well, I
regroup.
have a good story for you. Dude, um, my second deployment, I never hung out with the officers. Dude, um, I hung out with the E7s. Now I'm a motherfucking O2.
Cause you knew the officers were full of shit.
No, they were
Smelling their
boring.
own ass.
They were
They were smelling
boring.
their own ass.
Dude, they were boring.
Yeah.
Um, Now here is the deal. I once had an E7 tell me, "Well, Mr. Cross, you are an old-fashioned officer." Motherfucker, dude. And there is a funny part to this story, dude. I'd hang out. I had a bosun mate, chief. Hard to look. He was an old-fashioned chief, and you know what? He and I just kind of came like off the ship. We were Stan and we were George. It's like motherfucker. I loved hanging out. These dudes, black chiefs, white chiefs. They would. Funny story. and I don't remember it, but I hung out with the with the Chiefs. So I remember I'm in Barcelona, and yeah, I had to take a piss, and it's behind a fucking dumpster or something on the street. I had to piss. Oh, I'm about to be arrested. Now, I'm a motherfucking O2. And you know what? A senior chief, and I barely remember it. And the reason why I remember it, Senior Chief Uran. Uh, oh yeah, my career was gonna be ended. I'm pissing behind the dumpster. Cop gets me, and you know what? The senior chief, who happened to be white, by the way, he's like, "Oh, officer, um, I did you look young. So this sailor, I'm going to take his ID and, he'll be fine. We're going to discipline him." Dude, I didn't even remember when I woke up in the morning. I'm like, where's my goddamn ID? I want to go off the ship. Who knocks at the door? Senior Chief Uran. And this motherfucker put it into my head. He's like, "Sir, do you remember?" He held up the ID. "Sir, do you remember losing this last night?" And I'm like, "Senior Chief, E8, he's a senior chief." I guess I do. He goes, "Say thank you, Senior Chief Uran." And guess what I did? He handed me the ID. I took it and I said, "Thank you, Senior Chief Uran." Those motherfuckers could have ended me. And you know what? I loved hanging out with those motherfuckers. The senior enlisted, junior officers should hang out with more senior enlisted. They will actually
The
teach you some shit.
the wise
And
ones will, right? Um,
dude,
you know, go ahead, bro.
no, you go on, Todd. Y'all
Yeah, but
motherfuckers teach
I'm just
the
telling you,
fucking junior officers how to
yeah,
be
I'm like,
officers.
yeah, motherfucker, our job is to protect you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And people don't understand that. It's just to protect you.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay. The ones that get it, that clicks
Mhm.
in, they're good. Your rank and all that, they ain't gonna stop us from
Well, let
going
me
to this
ask you a
conflict.
question. There comes a day when officers like me actually have their sea legs. Like, you know what? I have told some of the E7s, this is what's not gonna happen. And if you want to fuck with me, you're gonna lose. But you do. How does it feel to train the opposition? Like, there's you're gonna have a colonel or a
Mhm.
major.
I never had any officer ever turn their back on me.
Gotcha. Good for you.
Until I met this dang on guy, and
Mhm. Yeah,
and
and he was
so
black,
and I'm
right?
like, yeah, yeah, and he's from them, man. Forget this ass. I
Oh,
just
fuck
walk
out.
across and go to Africa. I can walk from here to there. And I'm like, wow. And guess what? He tried to ruin my career. I'm like, bro, you can't stop the motion. But it's just like I've never had an officer. Do we have oppositions in the damn meetings or whatever? Yeah, because what I let officers
Well,
do
what
what
the fuck
officers
is
do.
going on in the army?
No,
No, there's never opposition.
yeah, no. But what I'm telling you is that I sat in the goddamn room and I'm listening to you motherfuckers going arguing back and forth because officers, y'all call each other by the first names and all that shit. I raised my hand up because I was in them meetings, sitcom, arson, and whatever. Raise my hand. I say, hey, we do this and this and that. Whatever First on Archery says, this is what the fuck we gonna do. They sitting there arguing for hours, calling each other by their first name. Motherfucker, we just want to win, man. The mission. I'm like, motherfucker, now y'all can go back and smoke your cigars and play golf. I'm like, God damn. But I sit back, right? Because I understand protocol. S1 controls that, right? I'm like, man, y'all arguing. And I said, this, and this, and that. I'm like, holy shit, that makes sense. I did sometimes, I'll be honest with you. I let them damn officers cuss each other out and treat each other like shit. And you talking about the enlisted motherfuckers was animals? You ain't seen the biggest animals on the planet until you sit in the room with these goddamn officers. Fuck you, Bill. Go to hell. You fuck you, Stanley. You piece of
That's
shit.
funny.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I'm
humble
like,
presidents. Let me interrupt. Humble
go ahead.
presidents makes a good point,
I'm like,
dude.
I'm just sitting there.
This is a thing that this is how I don't know how to describe it. There comes a day when you're maybe in '03, dude. It is so motherfucking tough being an '01 or an '02. '02's it'll be okay. Um, in '03, like an actual like sea legs '03, and his like if you're a company commander or a department head in the Navy
Mm-hmm.
and your chief is a good chief, your E7 is a good E7, y'all are motherfucking invincible. You will lead and y'all will be
Exactly.
in lockstep. And you know what? Motherfucker, this is the wonderful thing. Now, uh, Stan, those chiefs protected me that one time. Um, there is motherfucker. If you are actually, if you're chiefs, if you're E7s, if you're E8s, and it's not often, but those motherfuckers liked me. I would just,
Yeah.
dude.
But
That bosun, that E7, those motherfuckers protected me. And dude, I did fuck up. I was pissing. But you know what? Those motherfuckers could have left me there.
hey,
When your
hey,
E7s are like, hey, Mr. Cross, um, the implicit thing that senior chief you ran,
our job is
this
to
is
protect y'all.
don't make this a motherfucking habit. Here's your ID, motherfucker. I heard what he said and he didn't say it. Don't fucking do this again.
Yeah, because our job is to protect y'all. And,
Yeah,
and,
and
that's
motherfucker,
what
if
it
you're
is.
not gonna protect yourself by being stupid,
Yeah, and
I
motherfucker,
heard it loud and clear.
we gotta handle this stupid shit that
Yep,
officers do.
yep,
But
yep.
so I'm sitting in the goddamn meetings. A lot of meetings people would never arson, sitcom, and all that. Mother, you talking
Oh,
about
I
three
know
star
sitcom.
general, and all these generals, and they say, Master Sergeant Audrey. At the times when I was wearing the
They call
diamond,
you
right?
Autry?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
that is
Master Sergeant
hey,
Audrey,
Autry.
what do you think about that? And
Nice.
I'm like, and them motherfuckers, fuck all this bullshit. Y'all doing all this fluff. I'm like, hey man, I say, sir, this, and that, and it fixed shit. I got a proven record to prove it. But I'm just like, what the fuck? Y'all sitting in here talking about these motherfucking degenerate, the privates and the motherfucking whatever y'all call them. in the Navy or whatever, man. I'm like, motherfucker, I done sit up there and watch y'all motherfuckers foaming at the mouth. My job is to make sure that I protect everyone, not just the officers, but the enlisted people too. And guess what? The onus on our shoulder, not just to take care of both, we got to take care of this country and we got to take care of everything. In the military, they got a 1/3, 2/3 rule. You give the officers 1/3 at a time. They come up with the dumbest shit on the planet. But the executors, we got to sit down and go through the bullshit. And I never complain about it. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, we're gonna get the pie in the sky. We're gonna do a sky hook. I ain't never seen one of those. You gonna rope a cloud, but that's why it's the 1/3, 2/3. The officers get 1/3 of the planning phase, right? And but the executors, man, we got lives in our goddamn hand. We say, yeah, bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. So it is what it is, bruh. I mean, man, we made it out and all that. But the guy, one thing I want to touch on, what you were saying earlier, is that motherfuckers want to keep talking about shit that don't mean shit in life. They don't. They keep wanting to harp on all that bullshit, and that shit would never work, man. So you gotta stand.
You know
Cause I
what?
ain't built like that.
I this is why I enjoy talking to your ass, dude. Um, they don't know what can be done. The one thing you also learn in the military, can't. What's can't? Dude, I motherfucker, you know what can be done. You've done it. You've done it in like the worst possible conditions. Um, I hear people up on these panels talking about, oh, you know, black men, uh, black women. These motherfuckers don't actually understand life. Um, y'all should be liking each other much more.
See, because when in the military, right, you got your soldiers or sailors or airmen or whatever, right? You build a fucking fellowship. We don't wait till the shit hit the fan to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. But we just gonna keep waiting for natural disasters, right? Or a disaster period. I'm like, hey guys, if that's what y'all hanging your head on, good luck with that dumb shit. And which is fine. I mean, because we need Americans to be sheep and be slow and stupid and dumb. And when somebody try to tell you the truth, hey man, you can put a poll in your chat. You can do whatever. When the last time you talked to your mother and your father? When the last time you talked to your siblings, your brother and your sister? When the last time you talked to your aunties? It's
You
been
know what,
15 years. I'm like, man, y'all fuck
motherfucker?
y'all.
Okay, you know what? You are so right, um, dude. You are grounded. Um, humble, great one. You know what? Uh, we are gonna have to, or I'm gonna have to. There are a bunch of Palomino, and it's a joke, but this Palomino eunuch boy, dude, we're gonna have to tame this chat. It's a cruel chat in the John Galt chat room or chat
Yeah,
place. So
yeah, because I can't see that,
Stan,
but
oh
I got
fuck them.
one statement I want to make is that,
Okay.
hey, at the end of the day, right? We all gonna end up 10 toes up and worm food. But what would they remember you about, right? And I'm like, man, I mean, you can talk to your siblings and all this other stuff. And I thank God I was talking to my friend that I went into combat and chewed the same dirt. And they had their family reunion. Man, how many times that come up? I'm telling you, this is where I shut everybody up at. When the last time you talked to your mother and your father, your brother and your sister, your auntie, and all that? I like, bruh, motherfuckers full of more shit than a Thanksgiving turkey. And I'm like, bruh, so you want me to believe in you? And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not, man, get the hell out of here. When people try to get real solutions to something, it's always a problem. You think I'm gonna trust you like you was talking and giving admiration about your son? If you said, "Man, help my son," he can, I don't care what happens to him, but you think we'd be talking right now? Just like you asking about my sons, and all
Right.
that, my family, bruh. If I don't care about my family, why the hell would you think I care about you, bruh? This is the wildest world, and that's why I always say, "Welcome to America, bro." You want me to trust you? You don't even trust who you grew up with. You don't trust your own children and all that. Fine. But you were getting the positive stuff. You were talking about your son and what you went through. Man, you went through a loss, man, the mother of your child. I'm like, okay, man. He said, man, we still keep moving. And you say, saying, hey, man, what do you think about this? Fine. Man, we trying to move the needle. I'm like, God damn, but they want to go over this talking about this gender war shit. And bro, they ain't got us nowhere, but that's fine. You never dealt me a raw deal, bro, and I never will deal you a raw deal. I love these conversations, but I can't find a place to have that conversation. But with you. I mean, at least on social media.
You do realize that you are always welcome. It's not, dude, motherfucker. We're military, man.
We get to see both sides. Man,
Well, you know
civilian,
what? We get
military.
to see the best side. Um, dude, you did a career. I did a few years.
Yeah, man.
My few years kind of influenced the rest of my life. You did a career. You are senior to me, sir. So
Yeah,
let us not
no,
you know
no,
get
man. I'll give respect.
disoriented.
I know that you always want to do that bullshit. You got out as an officer, and I'm always show that respect. Same thing you said to them. However,
Motherfucker, you did a
I
career.
don't give a shit. Motherfucker,
But I do.
rank has its privilege.
Dude, let us not compare. Motherfucker, you did a life. I
Yeah, eh,
was a
I don't give a
dilettante
shit,
compared.
man. Yeah, motherfucker. You know, some people I
Dude,
salute with the middle
in the
finger, but
end,
with you,
in
I
the
would render
end,
salute.
you are Stan Autry. I'm
Yeah,
Stan Lee.
nah, yeah, yeah, man. I give the middle finger salute to the majority of these bastards. And but to you, I would render the salute. I mean, man, because there's
Fuck
no
all that.
way you.
But let
There's
me
no
let me
way.
tell you,
Wait a minute.
dude.
Okay, let me tell you this real quick, real quick.
All
There's
right.
no way that the stuff you talking about, your experience, you didn't read that shit in no book because everything you were
Oh,
saying, yeah,
motherfucker.
I saw it too. I said I saw
Now
it
come
too.
on,
He said,
Stan.
man, I'm talking about you, man. Forget all these dang on penny waste people. But I'm telling
Dude,
you,
I
the
just
stuff that you were
I
sharing, man, you took me back because you made me think, Stan, when you was in and you didn't, I'm like, wait a minute.
oh
I'm like,
motherfucker, we have been in some
yeah,
shit.
yeah, all
Stan,
right. Where
yeah,
everybody was asleep.
these little children don't know what
Man, why they was all
these
asleep and they was in their bed tucked in. I said in the desert.
No,
Hey, I never
I'm not
thought
gonna go, dude. Have you, Stan?
I got to bring my brother over here. The next time you go
Please
live, I'm
do,
gonna bring my brother because
please
he
do.
was in the
But
Navy and he was on the
yeah,
goddamn ship
absolutely.
with the landing the planes. But I'm gonna tell you this real
Yep.
quick, bro. I'm like, you jokers, man, bruh. I never thought that I can look at the temperature and then I'm fucking freezing to death at 100 degrees, bro. I'm like, climatizing is a motherfucker. And guess what?
Stan,
Come on, bro.
let me ask all these little pussies. Have you ever been scared and you had to? This is what the military does, motherfucker. I have been scared. Like I might not
Yeah, me
make it
too.
out of this bitch. I might
Me
not make
too.
it out of this bitch. And if I'm gonna motherfucking survive, I better figure out how to get out of this bitch. None of these pussies have had existential, like, motherfucker, will I
Hey,
get out of this? If you
well,
haven't
I'm pretty.
asked yourself that question, like, will I get out?
Yeah, hey,
He said,
hey, hey. But I'm gonna tell
"Doc,
you this.
these
I'm gonna tell you
motherfuckers
this.
don't know."
Hey, because I know y'all got a version of it too. Case the colors, and when you come back, they bring the flag back up. That case the colors because we're going to war. Hey, you
Oh
goddamn
shit.
asshole pucker. And I'm in fucking leadership, so now guess what the parents say? Hey, I don't give a damn what my child says. Bring them back safe. And I'm like, God damn. I'm like, yes, you
Well, that
raised
is
this
a
joker.
responsibility.
Yeah, I was like, no problem, ma'am. I said, you heard what your mama
Is
said.
that what you said?
Hey, yeah, I said, you heard what your
Oh,
mama
that is
said.
funny.
She said, bring them back safe. And I
Yeah.
mean, my casualty rate
Motherfucker,
up under
you had
me
to
was
you are
zero.
promising I get it. You're
Bruh, that
telling
was a fuck
you
up ass promise, but every one of them
yeah.
is, again, thank God that I ain't in that shit no more. But the
Oh
thing is,
motherfucker, we're
zero
better that you
percent
did.
of a cash.
See, this is what
Zero
these little
percent.
pussies don't understand. And I hate to be so mean. Dude, you motherfucker, did you deliver on the promise?
Shit. I delivered mine. Hey man, just said bring them
Motherfucker,
back
you
safe.
delivered. Look,
Yeah.
that
That
mother,
mother.
that mother that asked the
Looking you
question,
in your
dude,
eyes. Oh God,
sometimes,
bro.
oh, look, oh, dude, I have a motherfucking
I'm
story.
like, bro, they
Dude,
said bring them
I
back
had
safe.
and you
Go ahead.
did, right?
Yeah,
Do you know
zero
how,
casualties under my
these
watch.
little these little fuck ups, you could trip and die. Dude, this is what people don't understand. It's
That's a
not
hell of a
like
fucking.
you go to boot camp.
It's
Dude,
a whole
it's
of
not fucking Boy Scout camp. You can die. You
man.
can motherfucking die doing doing push-ups. You can die like swimming. Dude, when you can die in the pool when you have to motherfucking tread water for an hour.
Just
You
like
can
Malcolm
drown.
Jamal
You can
Warner.
die.
Like Malcolm Jamal Warner. May he rest in peace. And but I'm just telling you, bro, that's a hell of a goddamn burden. And I'm like, God dang. I know my
Well,
son is a
welcome
knucklehead.
to the military, right?
I'm like, God damn, dude. I don't give a damn what it's a goddamn knucklehead son, knucklehead daughter. Bring them back safe. I'm like, what? You know the motherfucker was a knucklehead, no problem, right? And I guess what
Dude,
I do right in front of their mothers, every deployment when they case the cubs, and they said, bring them back safe. Bring my child back to me. Now, not only I gotta watch my ass, I gotta watch all you motherfuckers. I'm like, cool, and zero, right? Under my watch, right? Me personally direct or whatever, because is higher shit, right? That happens when they send other motherfuckers out, but not the motherfuckers that's with me, because they didn't go out unless they went with me, right? Because I knew they're gonna listen, right? But I'm like, I ain't got time to talk to these motherfuckers. Got their slip showing and their panty waist ass, motherfucker. When somebody look in your eyes, bro, the mother and the father, I left out the father part because some of them it was the father. He said, "Just bring my son back home safe." Bring my daughter back home safe. And I'm like, God damn, I still got to figure out how the hell I can get back safe.
yeah, you
So
know
fuck
what,
them.
motherfucker? It is refreshing. You've been, dude.
Man, fuck them.
No, don't
You can check
Todd.
my DD
Come on,
214. I'm talking about fuck
See,
them.
this is the bullshit you bring. You know you're gonna bring them back safe.
Yeah,
You
because
know
I had
you
to figure
are.
that shit
It's
out,
just,
man.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're right. Now you call me out on my bullshit
Motherfucker,
again.
we depend
I had
on
to bring them
you,
back safe.
dude.
I had to bring them back
Motherfucker,
safe. You right.
sometimes you wanted to leave them.
Yeah, I
It's like,
couldn't. I couldn't. Man, you imagine me running across this motherfucker when I know they shouldn't have never been over there. I'm like, oh
yeah.
God. I'm like, oh God. God for us all. Every man for himself and God for us all. I said, God damn, because I gave the people my
Let
word.
me tell you a funny story. I'm not going to even get into details, but I had a kid who worked for me who went UA. Do they still call it AWOL in the Army? AWOL?
hmm hmm
In the Navy, it's UA, unauthorized absence.
Yeah, because y'all
So
fancy. Y'all
the,
pinkified.
the
I understand.
this motherfucker, guy who worked for me, it's smart kid. Um, oh my god, and I'm gonna abbreviate it. His he went UA. His wife, who is a little angel, dude. This is what I don't like, dude.
Mm.
I had to like his little cute ass wife, and not cute ass as in she had an ass. It's like, God damn it, I'm his officer. And she's wondering, this motherfucker skipped out on his family
Oh, man.
to go UA. As it turns out, he went to his mother. Now, he should have been pilloried for that girl. she was a cute girl and she had a child in this motherfucker. So, dude,
They don't know
the
about
last
health and
part of the
welfare
story.
check.
Now we're in Norfolk, and
Yeah.
I was a
Yeah.
full motherfucking lieutenant. So
Yeah.
of 03. So it's like, uh, Lieutenant Cross, your presence is requested on
There
the
you go.
quarterdeck.
Yeah, I heard
And
that
I'm
shit so
like,
many times.
dude, I was like, what the fuck? I'm goddamn busy. So, dude,
Mm.
this boy's mother, they asked me to the quarterdeck, and who was there but this little boy's mother, Lieutenant Cross. I can't thank you enough. dude, I was so motherfucking embarrassed. Dude, I was the hard ass officer on that ship. And so this little Italian mother is like, I can't thank you enough,
We
Lieutenant
can't mess
Cross.
with you because we
The
don't mess with
boy,
family.
my boy would have been, oh, Jesus God. It was, but you know what? I was like, God damn, what this woman, she hugged me, Stan.
No
I'm
experience
60.
like that.
I know, dude. I'm 60 now. I was maybe 26 then. She thought, and maybe I did, but she was like this little Italian mother. Dude, it is a fucking head rush.
Bro.
She hugged me. And the dude was in the brig at the time, but I brought him back home safe. Lieutenant Cross, you motherfucking didn't say throw the book. Better yet, after she hugs me and leaves the ship, oh, Lieutenant Powder Puff. Oh, Lieutenant. It was motherfucker. I'm the hard ass on the ship, and y'all. Oh, they thought it was a joke. Lieutenant Powder Puff, Lieutenant Hug Your Mother, dude. It's a dual-edged sword. I motherfucking protected her son. Honestly, a black man protected a little white boy from some dumb bullshit.
Right, because you knew it wasn't unto death what he
No,
did.
I want
You're like, nah.
I want your son, my son. Black officers are the fucking bomb. Black NCOs, we understand. Stan, you're gonna laugh. We understand these white dumbasses better than they do.
Exactly.
They don't know what's coming or going.
Every fucking damn 15-6 investigation, officers involved, or whatever,
No.
right? I'm to my 15-6, and whether it's against anybody, the officer got to sign off on it. Come on, but but I make my shit so plain, and that's why I'm doing my EO shit. But I'm like, the motherfucker, this shit is undeniable. And then when the mother go file an appeal, when you say I ain't seen shit, and guess what? They find out. The motherfucker
Right.
that try to say denied, that son of a bitch was just as crooked as the son of a bitch they was trying to protect. Now you in trouble. But it's just this thing. Is this unto death? Okay, the guy went UA, right? Nah, guy, this is what you're gonna do. You ain't gonna be in the goddamn service anymore. You're gonna get a job and you're gonna take care of your goddamn family. And cause we can see it. I'm like, why didn't you do that to the motherfucker that looked like you? And you put that motherfucker, everybody else that way. The guy, he tripped because he had a baby. He was trying to figure out, he counting his coins and all that. Probably had a chick on the side, whatever. But you gave him grace, right? And I'm like, man, officers, man, and I'll be honest too, is that officers, man, has been that voice. Hey, you can say what the hell you want to say. When that officer hit that pin on that son of a bitch, and then with my credentials, hey, who going to deny it, man? That's why these lightweight motherfuckers, they ain't even experiencing none of this,
Well,
man.
look, dude, you need black. This is the way I approached it. You need to fear me. Even at
I know,
22,
man.
motherfucker, I am not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was my
Well,
mantra.
no. It's the way I approached it.
Yeah.
But We
You remember?
need senior enlisted like you. Motherfucker, these little butter bars, these little O1s, O2s, junior O3s, we don't survive without your ass. You motherfucking, you said protect, and you do. We will be better. And you know, motherfucker, you're an E8, motherfucker, you are the army.
Motherfucker, we the gatekeepers.
You get the officers where they need to be. And by the way, if you haven't noticed, y'all weed the motherfuckers out too. Did you not
Exactly.
know this?
Well, man, I done fired a lot of them motherfuckers.
That's the part they don't tell.
Yeah.
We're not gonna follow this motherfucker.
Yeah, like, hey man, that motherfucker gotta go. Put
I've
that
seen
motherfucker
it,
on
dude.
latrine juice. Man, and guess what? I put officers
Motherfucker,
cleaning toilets and
officer.
shit. Yeah. I put officers cleaning toilets because the motherfucker try to get cocky and talking shit. And guess who was standing there? You missed the spot. It's like, man, it's about a lesson. I'm like, bro, what the hell? Because your superiors, they already know the reason why they came up there because we had to work together, officer and enlisted. It was just a teachable moment. But I'm just
Motherfucker,
telling
I
you.
learned my lesson in my senior chief, my E8. I
Mm,
did OCS. He dropped me.
yeah,
No,
you
that
re-
mother. I told you why. It's like you're not being a good shipmate. You know what? Senior Chief Canty, um, E8, motherfucker dropped me, and he salute to that dude, that motherfucker. He got me to through OCS. He got me to be a good O1. Um, oh, dude, I'll have to talk when I'm more sober because I am rather drunk. But I want
yeah.
my son would make a great naval officer.
I know he will. And,
No,
but I'll tell you,
motherfucker, he's not going to do it, and he
hey,
doesn't have
yeah,
to. But
not yet, not
he'd
yet.
be a hard driver. He'd be a hard charger.
Hey, hey, but watch this. Hey, I don't know if you remember when I told you, I mean, other times that I talked to you, I don't know whether the trip or whatever channel was on. I was like, them motherfuckers, I'm sitting in a damn meeting. They said, why you care about them? I said, wait a minute. I'm looking at you, sir. Didn't you start off as a private and this and that? Didn't that help your career? Didn't this and this and that? Are y'all out here doing all this shit? Yeah, that they handed me some, but they couldn't stop my motion. I'm like, which one? Why you care so much about them? I'm like, hey, bro. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about in here. Cause I asked the goddamn colonel. Permission to speak freely. Go ahead, Stan. The motherfucker didn't call me by my rank or whatever. Go ahead, Stan. So that should have been the first clue to shut the fuck up. But I said, what the fuck you mean? Why you care so much about them? Bruh, man, I went the fuck off. And I was like, hey, guess what? The shit changed. I'm like, bro, we all came from somewhere. And I'm like, okay. So, hey, it's depending on you how y'all make a decision today. Because when I walk out this motherfucker, hey, good luck controlling any of these motherfuckers. Cause you know why? Cause I'm gonna step out the fucking way. They know, whoa. Man, they need to have clean toilets too. They still need to have the same weaponry and all this stuff. They need air conditioning too. You in the air conditioning. I'm like, God damn, we in this meeting. Man, I ain't felt this much air on the planet. Why you care about them? Bitch, I was them. You bitch, if boy. I mean, I went off, and I ain't gonna do it on your channel. I went off, and the
Dude,
goddamn
it is
colonel
Stanley
said,
versus the world. You are
"Right,
royalty. You're
I
fine.
told the colonel, and the colonel said, shit." He said, "Yeah, what the fuck you asking him?" And you see how he flipped on that motherfucker? He said, "Why in the fuck would you ask him why he cares so much about them? Bitch, didn't I help you get your ass to your rank?" I'm like, that motherfucker, the colonel went on their ass because I helped the goddamn colonel get up there. And now, over time, I help the generals get up there. But I'm like, bro, how in the hell you can forget about everybody after you make it? You pull the ladder up, cool. But not under my watch. Because I'm going to call your bullshit out. Because I know I know where all the bodies are buried. You piece of shit, motherfucker. I saw you sneaking in that goddamn specialist goddamn quarters. And I'm like, bro, y'all need to knock it off, man. But I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna leave it there. I tell you,
Hold
man, I
on
don't give a
one
fuck.
sec. Let's see. Forgive me. um,
What? The thing that always pissed me off, though, coming up the ranks,
I'm
I
having
can't
a
wait.
coffee moment.
The thing that always pissed me off, I can't wait till I get ranked. I'm gonna change this shit. And guess what they do? They get up the rank and they make it worse. I ain't
Right.
one of them anymore. I'm like, bruh, I wasn't raised that way, man. My late father, my hero, my late mother, patriarch of the family. Nah, hell nah. You gonna stand up. Yeah, all right, come with me. All them jokers sitting in there, it was because of this. And then all of a sudden, because we made it, and then when now we're gonna just shit on everybody. Yeah, right. Not under my watch, because I know your story. Well, I, don't stutter now. The colonel said, "Hey," and I've been in a meeting with generals, and the general said, "What did you just say?" These are the ones that I raised up the rank. He said, "What did you say?" And I'm like, Our sentence sitcom. Man, I'll show you my DD 214. That's my last spot that I was at. Our sentence and sitcom. Hey, like, bro, y'all motherfuckers crazy. So that's why I can't play low hanging fruit, but I got to come down here sometime just give the information. But man, come on, man. If everybody's so dumb and stupid that their parents was degenerates and all that, well, you don't think they need to have a quality of life? Nah. All right, okay. Say it out loud then. I ain't saying that. We act like, man, we've been to school and to college, right? Been in the military. Certain people get selected. In the military, we call it DA selected to go to the next school. I'm like, if all of us was equal, I say, leave it alone because we talking about children. Just because you grew up in a certain environment, nobody talks to them. That's the parent's responsibility. The parent that you already deemed degenerates, man, y'all gonna lost your damn mind. But we're gonna find that in a minute. We're gonna find that in a minute. I've been in
Well,
celebrated classes my whole goddamn life. And I'm like, motherfucker, I saw motherfucker going to the huts and going and all that, general math and all that. I'm like, God damn. And now all of a sudden, it's the parents. Did anybody teach the parents? Nah. They should just know instinctively. Well, stop having all these goddamn babies and you guys quit sleeping with women. You just supposed to know she's bad or he's bad. That's why I don't like them conversations, bro. I'm more with the children because I took the children that joined at 17, 18 years old, and them motherfuckers were throwaways. Cool. Only thing I had to do was care a little. Now the majority of them already retired. Man, their families is good and their marriages are great and all that. Man, fuck you. I'm gonna do my job and you don't want to do no work. That's cool. But you ain't gonna stop my motion. Now we all created equal. Well, it's a parent's responsibility. Sure. As if the parent was ever was sane enough to do whatever. Don't worry about it. That'd be the one that carjacking you, hit you in the head with a brick or whatever. God dang, man. And that's why I don't like talking to adults. And me and my partner, Coach Ferry, we're gonna do some other stuff because that's his passion. That's what he went through,
Oh, wait,
and all
hold
this
it.
stuff.
Ferg, make sure you tell Ferg I'm unimpressed. I'm not a Coach Ferg fan.
Okay, what did he do now?
He'll survive. We've talked. He's. Oh, wait, hold it. I'm not a big fan. But
Oh, okay. Was it something about something serious, or is it about?
oh no. It's
Okay, that's cool.
it is well. Hold on. I
That's cool.
think he is an interesting person, but no, I don't mean he's an idiot. I just mean y'all. Coach Ferg is a worthy man. Just he's not my cup of tea.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't do that old time Mayberry bullshit.
Mm,
I think he's older than I am. I think he's 60
nah, he's
something.
not. Nah, he's not.
Well, I'm 60. Is he older?
Well, he's
He said
younger.
he was
He's younger.
64.
Yeah, I never heard that, but maybe you're right. But I
Well,
never
no,
heard
I
that.
asked him specifically.
Okay, on the phone.
However, Stan, it's not. I don't.
Well,
He would not advise my child. However, he is a professional. He is honorable. You know, sometimes two idiots don't
yeah.
like.
But the beauty behind it is, just like you raise your son and the people you mentored throughout your life,
Coach
even in the
Berg
military.
could never raise my son.
No,
I
no.
don't
Listen what I'm
happen
saying.
to think Coach Ferg is that bright.
But listen what I'm saying. Just
Yes,
like
sir.
if anybody ever hears any of these damn streams, they would say you're not right. I mean, on this shit, people talk a lot of nonsense, right? So it's like man, so I'm not trying to change your opinion about them or whatever. But if anybody listen to these streams, they would say the same shit about you too, bro.
Oh, and I would give a fuck less.
Exactly. And I promise you, Coach Ferg could give a fuck
Oh
less
no,
too.
I've talked to Coach Ferg.
Okay.
He knows what. Oh, he knows what I think of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
we've had those encounters.
I'm talking about you talk to him often this shit.
What?
I say, have you spoken with him often this?
No.
That's fair.
I
That's a
meant
fair answer.
Coach Ferg. I know from T's panel. I don't find him that bright. I don't keep up with
Yeah,
what
because
he does in his real life. He
yeah,
should
I'm
do
talking about real life
whatever
shit.
it is.
I'm talking about real life shit. Man, all
Uh,
everybody clowns
uh,
on this shit.
I get your point.
Yeah, I'm like, motherfucker, when we do this, I don't give a damn. And you gonna tell me no. I'm telling you, brother, I'm telling you this. Let me get this shit together and then I'll reach out to you. Hey, bro, because we see this shit. You got motherfuckers in their 30s, mid 30s, and 40s and 50s sprawling out, talking about I ain't get hell enough. I ain't get breast milk. I'm like, Lord, have mercy. Shit. How long did this go? Right? But that's why I don't like just messing with adults, man. It's like the children and because they say don't put talk about I don't even like the word slavery. Don't talk about slavery because they tell them they inferior and all that. I'm like, okay, cool. It's the other part to that. However, you already accomplished shit. Hey, can you imagine a bunch of people emailing you and they give you your damn credentials and they give you their credentials. You say, motherfucker, came from the Naval Academy. And you could put them in. I'm talking about children. I mean, adults, man, it's over. Because they want us all to die. I heard them say that about you, too. Hey, why don't y'all over here just die? I'm like, cool, fine. Well, guess what? We still breathing. We bearing more y'all than we bearing us. Cool, man. Man, you got the connections, man, on a lot of stuff, and so do I. It's just like, man, what we're gonna do for the next generation, man? Because your son, he's gonna have children. We're gonna leave the world fucked up when we're gone. Oh no. But one thing I tell you, it's fucked up, bro. It's only getting worse. But I'm gonna let you do your thing, man. And I mean to take
Well,
up too much.
I don't know that I'm that. It'll be okay.
You said that you connected, and I know you are.
Oh, I'm. Yep. I will. Hmm.
It's not easy to get to the Naval Academy or the Citadel. It's not easy, man. Alumni,
Oh
alumni,
no, motherfucker! Excuse me.
alumni forever, man. And
No,
that's
dude. Dude. I actually. This is my sadness, motherfucker. I have friends who have 3 stars on their shoulders, and probably should have stayed, but nothing's guaranteed. But I know my son could have gotten into the Naval Academy. He had the grades and the athletics, and I actually, dude, we were.
maybe it's not his passion, but you got to connect still. So we never know where we're gonna find ourselves.
Stanley, this is where I am. Remember that.
I'm glad that you, his father.
No, well, my point is, motherfucker, there are black people who have connections.
That's right.
Where do we use it?
I think we got to put people in the positions when we got those situations and find
Well,
those
I think
people in
we
our
are
family.
in the
Put them there.
Crown Reese. We are already there.
Mm.
Yeah, but it needs to be more.
No, don't tell me, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It
We
needs to be
are.
more. I know it. I know it.
Well, Stan said it already. Um, now it's a little thing, but I was in the Navy.
Man, it should be
I
20 dudes
could
up
have
on this
gotten
They
panel,
my
gonna
man, that
talk
should
son
shit.
be up here to get
into.
this game. It
You
should
ain't
be
gonna.
20 guys on this panel, Stanley, to get this game to be successful in life.
Motherfucker, you know what?
It's
I'm a
crazy
boring
though.
son of a bitch.
It's crazy though. It's not like that though, man. And then you bring up people who are successful in the military. You know, that's an honor. That's an applause.
uh, um,
You know,
look,
I mean, just we got to find something to do instead of keep being the pigeons. Cause we the pigeons.
I don't
They
know,
take
Crown Reed.
all our good successfulness and then take it and then they use it against us. We got to keep coming up with more shit.
Crown Reese. Here is my take on it. There are Lindy Loos. No, and there's a reason I say this.
No, I hear you.
And
So,
this the sad. This with me is just the sad part, right? Because if the majority don't listen, I'ma shut up, right? Because it was somebody that took over. Well, they didn't slip. They say you say something loud enough, long enough, people will believe it. Can
Man,
we say something loud enough, long enough that's positive? I ain't giving up. So I mean, I know a lot of people threw in the towel and all that, but that's not me. So I mean, my plight is not everybody else's plight. That's fine. But
exactly.
what you fail to realize, your ass and your children are gonna go in this world and your grandchildren in the same world that you left.
That's right.
That is toxic.
That's right.
So it is what it is, man. I ain't trying to change the heart and minds of the people, because people set in their ways, but at least you got the message. So when you get hit in the head with a brick and you end up with a pumpkin head and get robbed, then was like, damn, I should have never drove over there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, and like Stanley was saying earlier, he said, Stan, hey man, hey bro, and I was trying to cap a little bit. You're saying, I said, nah, bro, I really don't care. He said, Stan, I done heard you on there, and the people we talking, nah, man, I can't take that out my system. But I wish it would be more people that can't take it out of their system because it's still you going out in the world. You, your wife, your children, your auntie, your sisters and your brothers, and your children and your grandchildren. And we just gonna let them all run road,
That's
but ain't
right.
nothing you can do about it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, all right, man, y'all got it. And matter of fact, I joined the biggest gang in the world, United States Armed Forces. Man, they're gonna protect my damn family, and it is what it is. But I know that's less than 1% of the population, so that's what I'm talking about. So just let it all go
That's right.
until it happens to you. And now we're gonna have a freaking problem. Man, I never was raised to be a reactive person, proactive, being able to read the tea leaves and see what's going on. But now I guess everybody want to be reactive. I want to wait for you to go to hell off. I want to wait for you to this. Man, the joke already done showed you that. So hey, bro, you got it. You got it, bro. You got it, Crown. I'm like, man, we got to do better, man, or not. Either way, we all end up 10 toes up and motherfucking worm food. But what would your legacy be? And I'm like, all right, man. See, because just when my late father, my hero, passed away in 2017, man, it was to be continued on the obituary. I'm like, God dang, all the things he done, right? And I'm like, man, it wasn't even about him. It's about us, what you leave behind. But we got away from that. So, hey, power to the people. Let's keep losing and let's keep attacking each other. Right on. You got it, Crown.
Well, someone who has fallen asleep. Well, you know what? Let us deal with our little pony boy. Well, this deserves special attention. Stanley, I'm not kidding. You should text your house. You know what?
I'm gonna go dead. What are you just
Stan
talking about?
and Crown Reese and Stan.
Look,
This is white mediocrity. This little Palomino Ricky Z boy. Um, he deserves to be dragged, and I'm gonna have fun doing it. Ricky boy.
I'm up here.
Ricky boy, I'm not kidding. You should text your house. Motherfucker, I'm literally sitting here in my house. This is a little failure. Wasted whiteness. I am white mediocrity and I am barely can breathe. Dude. Did your drinks have mushrooms, Abiola? You know what? Little pussy, and I guess I won't pick on him now. Palomino Ricky Gelding. So, well, folks, guess we're gonna have to go unless Crown Reese is gone. So, Stan, I have to get up in the morning. I am going to do the 5:45 show or 6 o'clock in the morning. So, Stan, have you fallen asleep?
Hey, no, salute, brother. Now I'm on
Hey,
the other device, but a salute to you, brother. Much respect to you, brother. Much
oh,
respect.
much respect to you too.
Hey, man.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
man.
have to
We're gonna
get
do this
up.
more often. And I
Motherfucker,
need to
you
come
are
up doing
always welcome
all
here.
that clickety clack bullshit.
Okay, I have no clickety clack.
What, man? You hey, rewatch the stream from early this morning because I had to move around, and then you said, "Hey, man, who the hell you think you talking to?" You kept putting that guy in the back. But hey, much respect to you, Stanley.
Yeah, I can be mean, but
Yeah, nah,
dude,
nah. That
I'm
won't
gonna
mean
do
I'm
it all
handle
over
business.
again in the morning. I'm actually gonna have to get my son to an airport so he can go
Uh oh.
wherever. Well, come on,
Uh oh.
wherever he
Oh,
goes. And
that's a
I
great
want
father.
to concentrate on this little horse boy.
Well,
Oh,
well, maybe we do that
Abiola,
tomorrow morning when
that's
I know you get
cool.
up early.
Where do they grow? Listen to this little.
Because
Yeah,
I can't see
you know
the
what?
chat because the people simulcasting, but we can bring that back up tomorrow. But I
Oh
appreciate you.
no, I don't. I'm always full on. Um,
Well,
Palomino Ricky Gelding.
mm,
Let me
yeah,
put it to you this way, and I'll have to be honest. Don't come back into my chat as Palomino Ricky Z. Here's what's gonna happen, sir. If you come back as the horse, little Palomino, whatever bullshit, I will time you out. Don't come back as Palomino Ricky Z boy. And there will be other restrictions. You have gone too far with the aliases. This motherfucker is so. He talks about ego. You have about 8 different egos, and I'm bored. Hit the link. This is a woman I want to talk to. Where the hell have you been, woman? All right. Let me send a personal invitation. Stan, every now and again you get an AAE.
All right, Stanley. Salute, bro.
Salute.
So you can go to the airport and all that good stuff. Hey, man.
He'll
I'm
get
gonna get
there.
around more often. I want to have some of the
You
fun.
really should.
I want, I mean, I'll be in here, but I want to come on the panel when them jokers, when you bodying people. You said, why do I have to understand what you saying? What you saying it don't make any sense. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
Stan, you are family. Anytime you want.
Okay. Well,
We need to get this motherfucking sloppy space into shape.
hey, shit. Hey, hey, the only thing you have to say, follow me, lead the way. Motherfucker, man, people don't understand working together, but we'll work together. And
We
I'm good.
will.
So go ahead and get you some rest, bro. And
I will.
and I'll talk to you soon.
Take it easy.
That's the only way I know how to take it. Shit, now. Shit.
Ms. Ponder, where have you been?
Stanley, I'm on Bluetooth. I'm not sure if you can hear me.
I can.
Okay, very good.
You know what? I was about to hang it up. I will hang it up, but I like talking to you, woman.
What up, Stanley? What is up?
What up?
Malcolm Jamal Warner passed away.
I'm sorry, what?
Theo Huxtable. Theo Huxtable passed away.
The what passed away?
Theo Huxtable passed away.
What, the kid? Malcolm
Yes.
Jamal Warner?
Yes.
Really? How old was he?
54. 54. Very sad.
That is a tragedy. He passed away before Bill Cosby. Interesting.
I know. Yeah. He's the only one from the show who has passed. All the kids are still alive except him. He was the only son, like we all remember.
Now, I must ask you, why is this important?
It's sad. It's just sad. I grew up with him. And I liked Malcolm and Eddie too. On UPN.
You know what? You are a tragic mix.
Okay.
You're engaged, right?
Stanley, I have not spoken to you about my personal life.
I didn't say you did. I asked you a question You can answer, or you don't have
I would
to.
prefer. Yeah, I would prefer not to.
You're engaged, right? That's a
Stanley,
yes or no. Just
I'm not
look.
speaking about my
You
person.
and I are not on that scale. I understand, but why do you care about Malcolm Jamal Warner so much?
Stanley, I already explained it to you.
Dude, I get rather bored. And here's okay, Ms. Ponder, this is where I get bored with you.
Okay.
You sound like, are you in bed?
Stanley, you sent the link.
No. Now we have to go through a series of don't come up here. I'm not your midnight boyfriend.
Okay, Stanley, I'll go ahead and drop.
I have heard you on Bob's show. You
Which is never happening
belong
again.
with the Bob crowd.
No, that's never
Dude,
happened.
I literally
That's never
Ms.
happened.
Ms. Ponder, I've literally heard the questions you field in bad away, cutely. You are coy, but I get to hear how you handle those motherfuckers. Dude,
Yeah,
I
they
am not
are.
them.
No, you are not.
I am not them.
Okay. All right.
I think you're wonderful, but
I know. Thank you. I know I am.
oh, well. So, I think I've heard you say you were engaged, and there was a reason I brought it up. Can we go from there?
I've never said that.
Oh, of course you did.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm not discussing like my personal.
You know what? I love the whispering.
Yeah, well, it's nighttime. No need to do that. It's nighttime. There's no need to do that.
So mysterious when you whisper.
Stanley. Stanley, it was a
Ms. Ponder.
Yes.
You will never get a man who takes you seriously.
Oh wow. Too bad for me.
You know what? I think that's your personal victimhood.
I guess so.
You want to be the femme fatale, and think about the femme fatale.
The Femme Fatale. It's a good movie too.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, there's a story behind it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're the perfect femme fatale.
Okay. Interesting.
You don't think you are?
Stanley, I don't know and I don't care.
You don't care. Breathy. Oh, breathy.
Stanley, you're married. With a family.
You're already married? Well, goddamn. Go take care of your family while you're here with me.
No, I said that you are.
The Bobs. All the Bobby boys. All the Bobby boys. Think you're brilliant. They tell you how smart you are. We want women like you. If there were more women like you. I hear how they treat you.
Yeah, it's rough over there.
Oh, no. Here is what I notice. You get your jollies over there. And dude, in some ways, I am honored that you're here. But
Stanley, I'm not returning over there. I don't know what you're even bringing.
Breathy.
I'm never returning over there.
Why?
I'm not returning. No.
You should. You're their girl.
No, I am not.
What happened, Ponder?
I'd rather not speak
I
about
can tell you what I think happened, and honestly,
please tell me what happened.
Dude, it's a CT channel. It's
I
CT.
know.
Another Ponder. as much as I joke, those motherfuckers are deplorables.
Yeah, many of them are. Well, no, some. At least one.
Well, no. Here's my joke. You've heard me say it before. CT's a good guy. His biggest problem is his panel. Same thing with Bob. Bob's a motherfucking awesome guy. So is CT. It's the people they fucking entertain on their panels. And Bob, this is a lark for Bob. Bob is just enjoying it. He is also giving an opportunity for lesser men. CT, he's wedded to it.
Yeah, I can see that. You make a very, very good point.
Well, I was hoping I was guessing.
No guessing. Yeah.
So what? Now I am rather interested. Can you give? And who gives a fuck? Look, we got 11 people in this audience, dude.
If I even mention anything, they're going to porn bombing. That's how.
No, they won't. No.
So despicable.
No, they won't.
And really,
no, they won't. Honestly, Bob's porn bombing shit, dude.
That was by design, and I know exactly who did it.
No, actually, here's my perspective, because John Galt's channel, yeah, people are gonna porn bomb. Why are they taking it? It's Bob knows what to do. He can talk to John Galt. New channels that are popular get porn bombed. They should not take that so personally. It's actually like, oh, motherfucker, let's see if we can disrupt. It's not a bad thing. What, Bob? CT didn't tell Bob. This motherfuckers. Bob's not overly upset. Probably Bob is going, hey, whatever. Porn bombing is just a phase.
I wish them the best.
Wait, hold, Richard, tell her porn bombing is just a thing. Ma'am, I'm not going to press anymore, but did they disrespect you or what?
Oh, that's on the regular. On the regular, especially.
Okay, so you're a regular with a breathy voice. So you'll go back.
Oh no, I'm never going back there.
Why are you here?
Stanley, well, at least you discuss the news. Like, I like history.
You know what? You are so full of shit. At least you just ponder now.
Stanley,
no. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fuss at you back. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm the boring one.
I'm just here to discuss news, history. It's just interesting stuff. Politics. It's not that difficult.
You go back away from your microphone. That's interesting.
It's not that difficult. I'm on Bluetooth. It's not that difficult. I don't want to get involved in what they do over there. It's not my style. I really wish. There are a lot of really cool people there. Like there's
you come back to the mic, then you drift away. Do you wait, hold it. You sleep on silk sheets, don't you? You slide away from your microphone. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm John Green. This is Crash.
Really?
Oh dear. You listen to the radio when you go to sleep? Admit it.
No.
Admit it. Look, I was the same kid as you. Of course, you listen to the radio. So,
Yeah, like classic music when I was younger to fall asleep to.
ma'am, it is late.
It is late.
So,
It
what
is
the
late.
fuck did they do to you over there?
I'd rather not speak about it tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
You must. Well, you're here. I'm bored. And it is 22:51. Not quite 11. And I think, do you live in Texas? It's only 10 there. Richard. Well, Richard is in this chat. He must be expecting something. There's 8 motherfuckers in my chat, and that's a good day.
Good.
What the fuck happened over there? You do know I could go over to Bob's and they wouldn't reject me.
Why don't you go over there?
No, it's not my chat. It's not my shtick.
Okay, then
You are my shtick.
Or watch the live. Watch the live yesterday. Watch his live yesterday. Bob even put
Why?
times. If you want to know, I don't want to create.
Well, can I tell you something?
Why
I'm gonna
don't
have
you
to
see it
flirt
for
with you,
yourself?
young lady. You are awesome. It's gonna be you or Lindy Lou. Do I have to choose? Now, I am drunk and I am making fun. Don't take it too seriously. Your breathy voice. Ponder. Are you there, Ponder?
I'm right here, Stanley.
Thank God.
What is it, Stanley?
I don't know. We are going to have to.
Have to what?
What happened? What happened? Were you treated so horribly, dear?
Stanley, why don't you watch the live? Bob put a timestamp.
What the fuck?
The live. I don't want to create a bias.
You want me to watch it with you, dear?
No.
Can we both watch the horrible news?
Do you want to?
I don't
Do you want
know.
it? Okay, then there's no need. If you don't
Well,
watch it
you're on the
together.
chat. Wait. The bad stuff happened tonight, dear. You might need a hot toddy.
A what?
You might need a hot toddy to calm yourself down, dear.
No.
We shouldn't let horrible things happen, dear. Have a hot toddy. I need to protect you, dear. You must have a hot toddy, and I must lay you down into the bed, dear. Hot toddy. Drink your hot toddy, dear.
Danny, what are you talking about?
I was doing my best David Niven. You don't know David Niven?
No,
You are not.
What are you talking?
You know what? I have gone too far with my nerdiness.
Stanley, there's like a million and one things to talk about.
You know what? You tend to go in and out with your microphone. What are you doing in that dark room?
Stanley, I'm on a Bluetooth, and I just don't like speaking loud.
You're on a what?
Stanley, how about I'll just drop. Just drop.
Okay. Richard, is something going on over at Bob's that's worth watching? It's 5:50. Wait, hold it. What the fuck? 5:55 make a wish? All right. Ms. Ponder,
Stanley.
ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Stanley.
You know what? That is so James Joyce.
The poet.
You don't get the joke.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You know what? You are sexy in your own way.
I know.
Oh, you do know. That is your problem. I get it now.
Why are you bringing up James Joyce?
Oh, because I can. Hoarseness is the wetness of all horse.
I only read Ulysses.
You don't get that? That is James Joyce.
I only read Ulysses.
I read the motherfucker, and Finnegan's Wake is a problem, but I guess I will read Finnegan's Wake again before I die. Anyway, you made me laugh.
Why don't you just have like a book moment? If you want to bring up James Joyce, have like a.
Well, you know what? You are the only ma'am.
Yes.
What other? Who's the? You're the only one that knows who James Joyce is.
I know that's a problem. People.
Whose problem is it? It's a joke, but it is a serious question.
It's not you. It's not you.
No. It is a serious question. It's half a joke.
It's
whose problem is it?
Such a bunch.
No, it is the people who don't read James Joyce. It's their problem.
Most people don't read at all, Stanley.
Most people don't read, ma'am.
That's what I said. Most people don't read.
I don't think you read. Do you read, ma'am?
No, Stanley. I read nothing. I just happen to know that James Joyce.
No, I seriously think you're right. You don't read anything, by the way.
Nothing.
Not nothing. Anything.
Okay.
Let's see what questions to ponder can take. Did you major in English?
Kind of. Philosophy, poli-sci, history.
You majored in philosophy?
One of them, yeah.
I'm not gonna fuss. I'm interested.
One of my majors.
Did you? How many majors did you do? 8?
3.
What was actually the major that you were okay with, that you would claim?
All 3.
What, you do a PPE?
I don't know what that is.
It's a Cambridge thing: philosophy, politics, and economics.
Well, that sounds really interesting. Maybe I should have done that.
Well, of course it's interesting. Did you do something like that?
No, I just did philosophy, poli-sci, history.
That is okay. But why didn't you just say that? You know everything.
No,
it's a joke. It's a joke, Ponder. I said PPE. You did. If you actually know politics, history, philosophy, you and I might get along.
They actually put it in this order: philosophy, poli sci, history. There's like an actual order to it, from what I was told.
Really?
Yeah, the
And
first
why
major
wouldn't
is,
history be first?
I don't know, because I put philosophy first, apparently. I think that's what I noted when I was
Well,
planning.
if you actually if you've actually done that, you and I might have something to talk about. You might actually have shit to teach me. I didn't, I didn't read the texts you did. So, what is the first thing you teach? You know what? Let's see. It is 11:02. I have a couple Guinness stouts. What is Tell me about, and this is actually a serious question. How do Tell me about your take on how America was founded. And it's actually an honest question. Or we can watch a history thing. I've always wanted a girlfriend who could watch American history stuff.
Yes, that's my childhood. My mother is a big history buff.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are being whispery.
And my mother, she is a very, very, very big history buff. She knows the past
Really?
five. Yeah, yes. She's the one who
Was
got
your
me into.
father a history buff?
She's more like the poet. He enjoys literature. Enjoys
Really?
literature. Yeah.
Well, so you interesting.
Yeah. When you grow up in the household, it naturally just happens. Like we had books everywhere as a child, encyclopedias.
Good for you.
Yeah, everywhere, 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 everywhere.
Oh, next time I am home, I'm gonna take a picture of the good for you. You actually are interesting.
The best thing is that even the third grade, I was already reading college text.
Let me ask you a question. Are you ashamed of being a book reader?
Not at all. I love it. I enjoy reading.
And I'm 60. I am flirting with you, by the way, but it's flirting to flirt. What
Yeah,
kind
you've been
of
drinking Guinness. So you prefer
Well, I'm
Guinness or
not
what
dude,
is it?
I'm gonna
Guinness,
have
Heineken, or Stella? What's your preference? Or do you just drink what's available?
No, I'm gonna have to get up at some point, and my son is going to do something I don't want him to do. Um, but it is what kids do. What did your I don't have a problem with liberal arts. Why do MAGA horribles have problems with Latin, Greek, history, politics, political philosophy? What is what are their fucking problems?
Stanley, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, then she will have no problems with, oh my lord. You know what, folks? I don't get to play with liberal arts people very much. And it is rather refreshing when I have someone who's read Homer. That is not going to work. You know what? We might have to do that. All right, folks. It will be me and slurring and wanting to hang out with Ms. Ponder. And interesting. You know what? Let's do this. Let us challenge the Ponder. Interesting. Well, let's see. Well, we're going to go with this, folks. I questioned a Ponder. And I was hoping she would be back to help me review this. And here we go.
You can hear me?
Podcast Network. Black
I
Culture
can.
Amplified.
Hello, I'm
Wipe. Okay. Okay. No, I'll be quiet. I'll mute. So let
No,
this play.
I wait, hold it. You don't have to mute. You need to look at some stuff that you actually understand politics. Now, I'm going to tell you what I think of you. You are full of facts.
Correct.
And you don't have to be. Why do you think you need to constantly spout facts?
I don't know.
And it's an honest question. There is no punchline. There is no beat up.
I just know stuff. I'm well read and I enjoy
Well, darling, and you know what? I actually like you. You don't have to be impressive. You just have to impress. Stop it. You are every bit of smart. I've heard people talk about you. All those Bob dudes think you are bright. Half of them want to marry you. Have you noticed?
Taken. They're all taken.
Motherfucker, I'm taken with you.
No,
but well, no, wait, hold it.
All of you have wives and
they
girlfriends.
think you're a catch. Are you a catch, ma'am?
It doesn't matter. None of you are single.
It actually does. Let me tell you why it matters. Do you think you're a catch?
Stanley, all of you.
No, seriously, it's an honest question.
Single, none of you are. So it's irrelevant.
Okay, who cares about any of that? Let's get past that. Do you think you're Ms. Ponder? Ms. Ponder.
Interesting. All of you are.
Now you're breaking up. We honestly can't hear you.
You are all married.
Ma'am.
Or in long-term relationships.
Ma'am. All of that, all those beautiful words. Are you a catch? Stop being shy and just say, yes, you are. Can we start from there?
It doesn't matter where to start.
Why doesn't it? Now I'm curious. Why does it not matter?
Because you were all in relationships.
I worry about you. I do. Why you don't think you're a catch? And it's an honest question. And I don't, if I'm kind
I never
of
said that. I just believe it's irrelevant because.
Well, let me tell you what I think of you, ma'am. You are a catch. Can I say that? You're a catch. Whatever that means. Now, there are fly swatters. Value. Here's what I think of you, Ms. Ponder. Do you really value yourself? Honestly, it's an honest question.
Now with the psychoanalysis.
I don't give a shit about FICO. I'm not your paycheck.
I said psychoanalysis.
Oh, no. Oh, ma'am. I think now you've figured out how to defeat me. I've never taken Psych 101. I think beyond Psych 101, there's no purpose to it.
No.
What I hear from you is a smart woman, and I hear over 30, and you are demanding. Stop it. So I'll stop there, and we will get back to is white supremacy. Would you like to do that?
Yes, that would be interesting.
You are actually don't bullshit yourself. Stop being a robot. You don't have to know every fact of every day of every minute. That's my impression of you. You're not a boy. You are a woman.
Michael Harriet, world famous white peopleologist, and this is the Griot Daily, the only podcast that doesn't use a measuring cup when we make Kool-Aid. Nah, we pour the sugar into the pitcher until the ancestors speak to our hearts and tell us to stop. And we'll be here every morning giving you the rundown on the things that you'll need to know to get you through the day. Think of this as your own special griot, helping you decipher what's going on in the village. I'm Michael Harriet, and this is the Griot Daily. And one of the things you'll find out about this podcast is I really actually do study white people. For years, I taught a university class called Race as an Economic Construct, where we examine race using data, history, and economic theory. And I used to do this on my first day of class. One of the first things I used to do is I used to ask people what the definition of racism is. And, people had all kinds of things. They say, it's when you hate Black people, or when you don't like somebody because of their race, or when you got a prejudice against somebody. But we're going to be talking about racism a lot on this podcast. So if we're going to do that, we're going to have an exact definition. We're going to have to understand exactly what it is and come to some kind of agreement. So I know you're going to find this hard to believe, but there are these books that have words in them, and the words define other words. It's called a dictionary. I'm serious, for real. Like, I don't care if you don't believe me, for real. I swear to you, I've seen like 2 or 3 of them. So when I define racism, I like to go to an objective source. And my favorite source, my favorite dictionary is my girl, Merriam-Webster. Like, that just sounds like a Black woman who's cool as hell to me, right? So let's let Merriam-Webster explain what racism is.
Hey, y'all, it's your girl, Merriam-Webster, and I'm
here
with a dope definition. Today's word is racism. Now, racism is a belief that race is a fundamental determinant of human traits and capacities. It says that racial differences produce an inherent superiority of a particular race. It's also behavior or attitudes that reflect and foster this belief. It's the systemic oppression of a racial group to the social, economic, and political advantage of another. The more you know, the more you grow.
Yeah, that's my homegirl Miriam. See, and she's right. See, a lot of people think that racism is about hate or it has something to do with what's in your head. But according to people who define things, racism doesn't require you to hate people. It doesn't exclude people who say one of their best friends is black or I dated a black guy in college. You can still be racist if you dated a black guy in college. You could still be racist if you're raising black kids or if you married a black.
Ms. Ponder?
Stanley.
Look. Richard in chat, Ponder and I will go back and forth forever. We don't agree on much of anything. But she is okay. And I'm gonna call her a bunch of things. The fuck? You know what? What the fuck is going on? Why am I hearing a lot about Orthodox guy? Wait, hold it. This is awesome. Orthodox guy admitted he was racist. What? He admitted he was, motherfucker, be brave. Calls himself a cordialist, an admittist. These motherfuckers are racist. That they admit it is like black people already knew. The problem's gonna be, can you be friends with a racist? Oh, yeah. Oh, Richard, I don't know how. Richard, you are his moderator, but he calls himself a culturalist. What a dumb son of a bitch. So, Ponder, you know what? I'm enjoying hanging out. I know I am drunk. Kind of. You know what? I'm pandering. Give me something you're interested in, Ponder.
I mean, you named it. I like to study. I like to read political philosophy.
Motherfucker, give me a video.
The stuff I watch is not what you watch.
You like history.
Yes. And other things.
So, do you know who this person is?
This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
On your screen? No.
He's actually famous.
No, I'm not familiar with him.
Interesting. So, what else do you like besides history? You don't know this guy.
No.
Ma'am?
No.
Did you faint?
Stanley, I'm right here. I have no idea who.
Are you?
Stanley, I don't know who this guy is.
Really?
No.
Well, I'll send you some videos one day.
Guy who got some side babies.
Now,
you can
he
still
is
be
kind of
racist if your
weird.
brother-in-law's uncle, sister, cousin, nephew adopted a black baby. None of that excludes you from the subset of people who are racist. Racism is the product of that belief. And I know that conflicts with what a lot of people believe. For instance, every generation believes that their generation is less racist than the previous one. Like, we think like young people are going to stamp out racism and the next generation is going to be racism free, but that's not actually true. How do I know? Because first of all, everybody's been saying that since like time began. And there's actually data on this. See, for years, the National Opinion Research Center, or what we call the NORC, not NORE, that's Nori. You know, he got a good podcast. You should check it out. But the NORC has been doing a survey, like this really huge survey, one of the biggest in the world, since 1941. And one of the cool things about the NORC is that they ask the same questions every year, right? They have a subset of questions.
What is the last book you read, Miss Ponder?
I reread The Odyssey.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty impressive. Singing me muse through me tell the story of a man skilled in all ways of contending. Good for you. Did you enjoy it?
I did. I read the same version that I read in high school.
Now, I have to admit, no, I've never met a woman who said I read the Odyssey. Good for you.
Some of us study.
You are interesting. So what, I assume you're under 35. What do you plan on marrying? If I recall, you are a Black woman, right?
Yes.
Do you plan on finding a Black man who has read the Odyssey? Or that's a very, and quite frankly, I approve. There are scientists, there are engineers who like reading books. What would your man have to read the Odyssey?
No, I would read it to him. I would read it to him.
Oh my God. Okay. You know what? I think I might have to. Damn. I used to read poems to my wife, but I have no clue why. It was just something she seemed to have needed, but damn. Okay, Ponder. You're racking up points. Are you 19? There's a reason I asked that question. What if you were my daughter-in-law? What's your next book?
I'll grab it. Give me a second.
You have to grab the next book. I think this woman needs a Kindle.
No, I like reading books.
Oh, fuck it. That is ridiculous. You can read your books in the middle of the night because there's a backlight. Stop it, you old-fashioned girl. All right, we're going to buy Ponder a Kindle. You think I'm kidding? So what's your next book?
Felicities.
Felicities?
Felicities. You should know him.
Don't know it. Describe it.
The author. A good publisher that you would like is Penguin.
Oh.
They have all the great books, all the classics.
Who is we? You know what?
The fame of
I
the
think
ancient
I
wars is
understand
commonly
why all.
fashioned by myth and romance. Helen of Troy.
I understand why all the boys fall in love with you?
Because I read to them the great
No,
Luke.
because you have a very breathy voice, and every man wants a woman who, you believe in that subservience bullshit, don't you?
Well, I wouldn't
You
call it
read to a man because your man's not going to ask you to read Homer, for starters, but you are subservient to the right man, correct?
I would be, yes.
And you do it willingly?
If you can build me a home, yes.
Don't I can barely hear you.
If you can build
You
me a home,
apparently you're being breathy into a pillow. Are you being coy?
just build me a home, build me my office with my library, and
Oh, Ms. Ponder.
and build me like a
You
workout.
know what? I hope you meet that billionaire.
No,
You
it's
deserve him.
just a good kind man. No need for
You're
that.
not gonna. Do you plan on marrying a black man?
Of course,
And it's an honest question.
of course, if that's what God wants. But all of you are
I'm
talking.
sorry, I can't hear over the babble. You plan on it? Is your preference marrying a black man, and how strong a preference? Because you're not going to. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to be rather. No black man's gonna be able to tolerate you. And you're probably about 35. I think I heard that. And I don't mean to be mean. What I'm asking, you should not be subservient. That's like 1850s. But I also have to tell you, Ms. Ponder, you are actually wonderful. Just it's hard to tell you what I think of you other than, dude, you don't have to fucking compromise. You don't have to read. You honestly can be you. And I have described you as the female Rain Man. Have you ever seen that movie?
I am not Rain.
You don't
I'm
think
not
you are?
some autistic.
Don't be offended. Don't be offended. Please confront what I said.
You know,
You don't think you are?
I love the soundtrack to that movie.
You don't think you are?
It's a beautiful soundtrack.
Don't care about any of that. Do you think you are Rain Man, a female version?
No.
Say it emphatically, ma'am.
How am I the female version of Rain Man?
How about just say, no, I'm not? You don't have to use a bunch of syllables.
Stanley, that's a ridiculous comment. You know full well.
You know what? It is ridiculous, but I'm telling you how I feel about you. I think you can do better. And you know what? You are actually adorable.
I know.
Stop it. You are mean, yet you throw a blanket over YNs. I've seen you do it, quite frankly, in these chats. You will hug your YN.
Hug?
Oh, throw a blanket. Sorry, I forgot the blankie. Stop what you're doing. Be yourself. I say this all the time, and I think what black people have forgotten, and most people, be yourself. You will get your man. You don't have to read to him. Make him read to you.
No, I'd rather read to him.
Ma'am, you're selling yourself short.
I mean, if he wants to read to me too, that's fine. I just like to read some of the books. Like, you're not familiar with Thucydides. I just said I would best.
Familiar with what? Do you actually talk into your phone, or do you back off and do
Stanley,
like cutting
just
your
so
nail?
I mentioned the author, a Greek author. He's a military historian, Thucydides. He wrote one of the only.
No, wait, with the TH. I can't pronounce it, but do yeah, TH, right? Is he? I don't think. Yeah,
THUCYDID.
yeah. You know what? I've been drinking. I would flub it. He's not a military historian. What the fuck are you? He's a historian, not a military historian.
Thucydides. History of the
No.
Peloponnesian War.
Military historian. He's credited with being, well, historian isn't even a Greek thing. Damn it, I have had oh, it is so annoying. He's a historian, not necessarily his military. It's now you got me. You good for you. I can't say Thucydides. I'm that drunk. I know.
Put the stout down.
Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure you're familiar with him.
I am so embarrassed. I never thought of him as a military historian. He's a historian. So, all right, ma'am, you got one up on me. You get
I'm
to.
pretty sure you're familiar with this author.
Thucydides. God damn it. Oh well, I will have to take the L. So tell Ponder, you are actually cool.
I read. I actually read.
You do.
I read.
Yeah, you read, and you have my respect. I have to give you that. I can't pronounce Thucydides. There is a 35-year-old man out there who will meet you, and y'all can read Greek. So, now we know you read Thucydides, which I am flubbing.
Thucydides. I shall start. Give me a second.
Well, motherfucker, read it in Greek.
Read it in Greek.
No, I because you could probably
For
read
much
it
of the
in Greek.
period he describes, the Peloponnesian War is the only source that survives. The verity of his reports and the justice of his perceptions. Mm-hmm. The verity.
Okay, you need to stop. You. Where the fuck were you when I was 30?
We were married, Stanley, with child.
I wasn't married at 30.
The verity of his reports and the justice of his perceptions have been the cause of controversy amongst scholars for centuries.
Go on.
But it is written that he used his historical imagination to reconstruct only as a last resort. When the various parts of a history were composed, which of these he revised, and whether their chronological inconsistencies are due to later editing these questions are still unresolved. It's a great publisher. Penguin, great publisher.
Oh, don't stop now. I do think you made your point, though, ma'am. You have my respect. You are all that. So why do you let? You know what? You shouldn't even be on this channel. You need to go back and read some Thucydides.
You can't find that. It's just hard places to find this type of thing. I mean, it's not just. Remember, that's more on the history side. I do enjoy reading philosophy. I do. The number one.
You're not married?
I keep to myself.
I'm gonna have to put you through your paces. I'm trying to figure the fuck. Why aren't you married?
Then you know what? Why don't you find me someone? Why don't you do that?
I think I found someone. I think it's
you.
you. I think you are my someone.
Stanley, you're married. Why don't you?
Oh, you are married.
No. Stanley, why don't you play matchmaker?
Okay, your phone is not good.
Richard, Stanley, you play matchmaker.
Wait, hold it. You're and natural. What is Richard saying? And natural from bees. I like that. What? Lip balm? Well, I approve of CarMax. No, I'm dead serious. Why are you not married? Are you difficult, ma'am?
That just wasn't a focus. I just keep to myself.
What the fuck? Dude, you are 35, correct?
I never told you how old I was.
I'm going to take a wild guess. I'm going to take a wild guess.
I told you I'm a homeowner.
I think you're 35.
Okay. I shall neither confirm
only
or deny.
Women who read Thucydides and and Homer are 35.
Stanley, I've been studying
And
these
you
authors in high
actually
school.
did politics. What is it? Politics and culture? I'm sorry, politics, PPE.
Philosophy, political science, history.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Why the fuck aren't you married? And you know what? Now I'm curious,
The fame of
and I
ancient
do have
wars
time.
is commonly
No,
fashioned.
I'm gonna have to flirt nakedly, because if I were 35, I'd be like there. Why the fuck aren't there black men? And this is actually a question.
You are all taken.
We
All of
are
you.
all
I have
taken.
repeatedly
No,
said
that is so
yes.
much bullshit. No,
Yes, it
you are
is.
listening to, ma'am. I am taken. Dude, I'm 60. If I could have you right now, I would paint your nails or something like that. No, there are black men who are smart, who are in your age range, who would be perfectly happy with you.
Okay, play matchmaker then.
Motherfucker, I have no clue.
And then
you
some
have
other
to
looks.
match yourself and stop being you lost the bubble. I'm going to tell you what I think. You
Tell
are
me.
on that Ponder. You are on that panel, and you are letting these half-wits fucking tell you how brilliant you are. I was in the chat, and it's probably one night I was in the chat. Ponder, stop letting
what?
men go get your man. You are wasting time.
Right.
Honestly, I'm not fucking with you. You are wasting time.
I know.
No, you don't fucking know. If you knew, you wouldn't be talking to me. Look, are you ugly?
No.
Are you cute?
Oh, yeah.
Are you tall?
5'10".
I think, oh, that's right. You did say that. So you are statuesque. Would you describe yourself as statuesque?
Yeah. I would.
Then
It's all
go
of you
get your
short.
goddamn man. Look, I'm not one of these motherfuckers who wants to talk about women need to be subservient.
Married. All of you. Married. All of you.
You are whispering.
Because it's nighttime. I just don't like to be loud. I don't like to be loud. And I'm
Is there someone in the room with you?
No.
Well, then talk your normal voice.
I am.
Dude, I don't think you are.
Oh my goodness. Stanley, let me get it.
What you need to do, I'm gonna insist. You stand. Do you slouch when you stand?
No.
Do you slouch your shoulders? No. Do you dip your shoulders to be shorter than a man? Or do you stand your full height? Ma'am? Stand tall, lady. You know what? Chat, we're going to ponder a man. And we're going to start with Richard and Slick Rick and Lawrence. Let's find this woman a man. If it can't be me, goddammit, it's going to be someone who is worthy of this woman. And it won't be you, hoof boy. Hoof boy. Clop, clop, clop. Hoof boy. Rick, Lawrence, Brian, Richard, we must. And Kelvin, it's a mission. Ponder. Motherfucker, we're going to do it, Richard. We are going to find an approved man for Ms. Ponder. It's a mission from God. Oh boy. 777. Oh my Lord. 777. Is he back on the internet? Did this woman fall asleep? I guess I'm gonna have to on a mission to cure ponders. You know what? Brian there is a black man who
I told you I'm not. I went to grab a snack.
Oh,
I'm not asleep.
I'm making up stories.
And also Slick Rick, he's with that group. I don't.
What group?
Them. That CT Bob.
Oh, fuck all that bullshit. Slick Rick is one of us. Slick Rick is cool. Slick Rick, he's not one of them. He's one of us. You know what? Let me be honest with you. If I were your age, you would not get away from me, woman. we'd be reading Homer together. But
and Thucydides and Herodotus.
and you know what? And Cicero, I'm more a
Cicero.
Latin guy. Do
You
you
prefer
want a
the-
man who can do that?
Yeah, or if he doesn't.
Yeah, and
doesn't
no,
have-
and I'm going to
That's
ask you a
right.
bunch of hard questions.
I'm
So,
preach here. I like to
what would
Preach
a
is
man look like to you?
someone who can build me my home and protect me and be a
Motherfucker,
Christian.
no one wants to do that.
Then I'll be alone. Build me my house,
No.
build me my closet, protect me. That's not.
You don't need protection.
Stanley,
You're there. You're mid-30s. You are okay. Look, stop this. Where the fuck? And I'm going to have to be blunt. And I'm just going to be blunt with you because I know you can take it. Ponder, you hit my buttons. I would, if I met a woman who even knew how to pronounce, and my wife was a reader. She wasn't into Greek. She wasn't into Latin. She wasn't into, but she was smart in a different way. She had a PhD. She was a scientist, but she also had a soul. So, but Thucydides, you know what? I've never pronounced it. I've always read it. God damn it. Now I feel stupid. You're not going to find white men, you're not going to find people who are into Thucydides. You do realize that, right? There must be a man. You know what? I am thoroughly drunk and confused. I've never heard a woman who expressed an interest in Thucydides. No justice, no peace. That might be a show title. No justice, no peace.
And then both of the boys are here. Y'all know I'm a mom. And then both of the boys are here. Y'all know I'm a mom of two. You can actually get from the Dollar Tree, believe it or not. So let's see here if I can rewind it to the beginning. I don't know if this one has any sound or maybe it's just music. Okay. What do y'all think about this? Has anybody made these swim biscuits? All right, so there's no sound here. It looks like, hello, Birdie, instead of putting butter on top of your biscuits, we're actually putting them in the pan, melted butter, and then cooking your biscuits or muffins or whatever in the butter. So they're going to be all sopped up and buttery, and then we're going to put a glaze on top. So this one is really simple. We have this wild berry mix. We're just going to add some buttermilk to it, melt some butter, put it in the pan, and put the mix in there. We're going to try and make some squares out of it, and hopefully it comes out like.
Richard, look, this is the internet, and I am weird. Lindy Lou, to be honest, Lindy Lou doesn't have a heart. You know what? If I'm gonna flirt with you on the internet, I'll fucking do it. Dude, I'm single. I am an empty nest. And if I'm gonna flirt, I'm gonna flirt. Take up the the line or not. And in a way, I'm a little I think I'm a little forward in driving Ms. Ponder and Lindy Lou. Look, I will be me and I won't um blush. I You need to be able to deal with me. And that was the wonderful thing about my wife. She just I've told you the stories. She would, you know what? You're being a little much. I'll just walk off and ignore you. Yes, dear. Huh? That was my wife. So, um, there will be no Lindy Lou. There will be no internet. I will flirt with the women I like, but dude, I am flawed and no one lives near me.
That, and then both of the boys are here. Y'all know I'm a mom of two, 17 and 16. So the boys said they would give these a try. All right. So I am very excited. Come on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, April is here. Hello, Vonnie is here. And hello, Gary is here. Thank you all so much. Let me get my uniform on. We'll wash hands and get started. All right. Come on in, everybody. So I always like to say I'm a cooker, not a baker. Baking requires precision, but this one looks
Baking,
This
you
one
know
looks
what?
pretty
Let us
straightforward.
stop us there.
So let's
Now,
give it a try.
my
I'm gonna grab
girl
some
here,
water. Give me a second.
baking does not require precision unless you're actually doing like desserts. Hey, um, I bake bread all the time. Miss Ponder, do you bake at all?
No, I do not.
Why not? Do you
I
cook?
should. Yeah, like simple dishes. Yeah. Simple, healthy dishes. Yeah.
Let me, so, you know, I've heard you
I do
talk
on
about
TikTok.
simple, healthy. Do you do decadent, ma'am?
Decadent?
And
No.
I am going to tease you. It's gonna happen. Why do you why do you cook simple meals?
I like simple,
Do
healthy
you
dishes.
do you like food?
I mean, like being a foodie? Sure.
No, do you actually like food? There are
I prefer
people.
to be.
Have you ever read MFK Fisher?
No.
Um, I'm gonna send you about 1,000 links. You need to read. You don't know who do you know who Julia Childs is?
I love her. Love her.
So you don't know MFK Fisher.
I love Julia Childs. Grew up with her. Love her. I would
Well,
definitely cook her
before
dishes.
there was a Julia Child, there was an MFK Fisher. And god damn it, you know what? I'm going to damn.
Julia Childs is a treasure. Love her.
I read this woman, well, Julia Child, of course, but MFK Fisher, you know what? I am going to have to read her again. You want a black man who reads, correct?
No, like he doesn't. I just know he needs to know how to swing a hammer.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I now remember. You don't want a smart black man. And
No, of course not.
actually that's what I thought.
just-
You just need Ponder. That's I remember now. So
just want someone who's
you don't want a smart black man. You don't want You want someone to wrap you in a blanket, build you a house. I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. It only bakes for about 25 minutes. Hello, Birdie. Hello, everybody on TikTok. So while it's baking, I'm going to do a French omelet for Marcus. There's this show called The Bear, and this potato chip omelet went viral, one thing at a time. So come on in, everybody. Hello, Liz. Thank you so much for being here. Rashonda is here. Thank you all so much for coming in. All right, so let's clean off the counter and then we'll go through really simple. If you want a dessert or a sweet treat, this could be great for brunch. This could be good for hosting. I think it looks fancier than it is. Hello, Cynthia. Thank you so much for being here. But that's the key because I am not a professional chef. Y'all will see very clearly. All right, so let's clean this off. If you are team sweet, this is for you. We'll do a team savory after this, all right? But if you're here, then you are definitely team greedy. Team greedy, everybody.
You know what? I will be the grumpy cook. What do you think so far?
I mean, it's okay. That would be fun to cook with a spouse or family. That's nice.
You want?
Go be my home. I'll buy the
Do
land.
you? I'm sorry.
No, there was something you said. I remember a few weeks ago about not moving a guy in, but having him buy or build a house, which you were correct. So that's basically what
Yeah, that's why I'm remembering. You want a black man that you can control.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother. You don't cook well, right?
yes,
Could you be bothered to stop?
Of course I
Could you be
would.
could you be bothered to cook?
Yes, I
What's
would.
your best dish? You're in your mid-30s, and if I recall, you just know how to cook spaghetti, right?
We never discussed anything about what I can.
Well, what do you know how to make spaghetti, ma'am?
Yes.
How do you start? How do you make your sauce? It's a loaded question. Don't think it's an innocent question.
I start with garlic.
No. How do you make? How do you start? Well, I don't worry about the pasta. That can be done. Start and I'm not even fucking with you that much. I am curious about you now. You start with garlic,
I start with
or
the garlic or olive oil, and then add veggies and spices.
no, you're going too fast. You don't love to cook, do you?
Stanley, I can do that with a spouse.
Stop it. You don't love to cook.
Stanley, I don't eat like that. I don't. I work out. I keep weight.
I'm sorry, you're a little blurry on the.
Stanley, I don't eat like that. I work out. I keep weight.
Okay, wait, hold it. Who cares, ma'am?
And
do you love to cook? I didn't ask you what you like.
I do, but it's
why
not
do
like
you
that.
always do that? I didn't
Because you're
ask
asking a
you
question,
how you
really
ate. I asked,
know
how do you
answer.
make spaghetti sauce?
Okay, honestly, I don't eat that. That's too many carbs.
You don't
That's a
love to
treat.
cook, correct?
Okay, oh well, because that's a lot of carbs. That's
Ma'am, you don't love to cook. Yes
oh
or
well,
no?
no, I work
It's
out.
not it's honestly, it's not a judgment.
Saying I keep
So
fit. I don't eat like that. And
okay,
spaghetti
you
is a
don't
very
understand the
dish.
questions I'm asking. I don't give a
No, I
fuck if you're
don't.
fit.
No, I don't.
Ma'am, You are so frustrating. You are so frustrating. Stop it.
I
I
don't
don't care if you're fit. Mother, I'm not asking you if you go to the gym. Who cares? Why are you telling me that you keep fit? You know what?
Because you're
If
asking questions
I
about food and loving food and doing all this with food. I don't do that. I do enough
if I
for
you don't
nourishment.
love
I don't I don't love
Ms.
food.
Ponder,
I'll do
Miss
that.
Ponder, Miss Ponder, you need to love life. And I'm kind of I hope the man you meet is super rich, super confident, and break you of your bullshit. I'm not into a woman needs to be subservient and all that, but you want your wife to like enjoy herself. We don't get married and marry my wife so she could serve me. I enjoyed her. Um, I want to enjoy life. And you know what? We know how to work and all that stuff. But Ponder, you are a good person. Stop it. Find you a man who will, you need to enjoy your life. He doesn't give a fuck. He will, I mean, you want to be attractive, but once y'all have a child or two, do you want to have kids? Uh-oh, she's gone mute again. All right, well, I will stop picking on
Yes.
her, but you are
Yes. To
super
answer your question.
interesting.
To answer your question, yes.
Then you do realize you're going to change, right? And I don't mean change. I mean, children change a woman, they change a father. And there's a reason I'm kind of being weird about this. You earlier on a show, there are motherfuckers, dumb motherfuckers, who think that after two kids, a woman needs to work hard to keep her slim waist. Those aren't men to me. And I'm a little, if your wife actually went and she was like, y'all are gonna have kids, motherfucker, you better honor that woman. She did something that was life threatening back in the day. And I ponder, I'm kind of data dumping. I'm kind of thinking you are a good woman. Get you a good man and don't motherfucking compromise. You are actually all that. So and don't repeat that I said that. You're not all that. You're just a good woman. So I'm sure you will do the Stanley badge of approval, but motherfucker, you are actually interesting and you need to find that man and be thrilling sometimes. Don't get wrapped around your library. Nightish, hello. Miss Ponder, it is getting late.
Yes, it is.
Wait, Stanley is not quite himself tonight. He said he has been drinking a little. I'm perfectly myself, Lawrence. Why am I not myself? You are, I'm, you know what? we need to flirt with each other. You are interesting. Good for you. You don't even know what she look. Motherfucker, this isn't like a dating show. I'm just flirting. Do people, back in the day, people used to flirt. Does Lawrence not know this? Do you not? People used to flirt, right? Flirty would be the term. Ugh. Palomino, Lawrence, he's drunk on Guinness. Y'all are dumb fucks. Hey, Nightish, hit the link. Let me drop it if it's not pinned. Because apparently all these dumb motherfuckers in Ponder, you're not one of them. Nightish, hit the link. All these boring motherfuckers in the chat. Oh dear. Oh wow.
Who likes to eat? Oh, if you think about food, if you like cooking food, if you like consuming food, today is your lucky day. We got something for everybody. So come on in, everyone. All right, so let me show you the ingredients that we have here. I'll turn the brightness down on that so you can see a little bit better, hopefully.
Jay, what's up? Sorry.
Nah, I just heard, Ponder up here. I had to say hi to her.
Well, Miss,
me and her got a, very similar views.
you got. Wait, hold it. Are y'all together?
No, what? What the heck?
Motherfucker, she needs a man, and I'm gonna do it. If I can't have her, and you know what? I don't mean to objectify Ms. Ponder, but God damn it, she reads through Thucydides. She is a reader. Dude, you want a woman who reads.
Yes, but you didn't let me finish what I was saying. I said I look at Ponder as a auntie or a big sis because me and her got very similar views on things, and she understands me. She gets where I'm coming from with things.
And y'all have similar views?
Yeah, mostly. I mean, not on every single thing, but mutual.
Okay. And you know what?
She's on, she's definitely on CT show. She's on
fuck CT. CT, dude, stop. She's on motherfucker. I've been on CT show. It's not that special.
Well, it is because
it is not.
Gives good advice. He gives
you
good
are
advice.
you. CT
facts.
is not royalty.
I did not say he was royalty. You're not letting me finish, man. Who said he was royalty? You know what?
Well,
I'm not even about to go into it, bro. Never mind.
Oh well,
I'm shutting it down.
Let me tell you about CT. Motherfucker ain't shit.
You're not. You know what? I'm not even gonna go into it, bro. I'm not even gonna go.
Well,
into it.
you don't have to. I can. CT ain't shit.
I mean, that's
Bob
your
ain't shit either.
That's your opinion, bro. That's
no, motherfucker. Do you think I would say that to CT's face?
I mean, I don't know if you would or wouldn't. I just said that's
Oh,
your opinion.
motherfucker. Do you know I know who CT is? That I troll from the chat. Motherfucker.
How do
CT
you
is a
troll from the
good.
chat?
Oh, you don't know that you can troll from the chat up to the panel? Those motherfuckers read the chat. It's
Well, yeah,
not
I
that
know. I
hard.
was just saying. I know. I'm saying I don't believe you. I think you trolling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you just trolling. I don't think you really be trolling the chat.
Okay. Well, you'll I I do it for the fun of it.
I mean, I've been
So
rocking with CT mostly this whole summer since May.
really,
Yeah.
good for you. Look, CT show is a little bit much for old men like me, but CT CT's a good kid. He's a good guy. And Bob is a good guy too. Those motherfuckers are actually Bob and CT are good guys. The problem is their chat. They attract a lot of motherfuckers I don't want to hang around.
I mean, look, the stream be not gonna lie, it do be some crazy people up there. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, there is no Ben Thorpe for starters. Lawrence,
Oh my God.
it's so funny, Lawrence. I actually I've done my time on those 9 people panels who yell at each other. It's not amusing. Um, I have things to say, and um,
But questions to ponder in Republican room. We have to value them two women because they really know what
no,
they're
we
talking
don't.
about and they have very good insight on things.
No, I think they look. Um, I'm glad that they're going to be the people you read. We talked about Thomas Sowell. You can do better. I'm
We're
not
not
going to
talking about
forget
books. We
Jay,
talking about
Jay, 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 Jay. I'm talking about books. We always talk about books here. I don't. Where I'm going with this is Ponder has read Thomas Sowell, the Republican tea room. I never asked her, but I know Ponder's read Thomas Sowell. That's why I think you need to catch up. Ponder's gonna be your wife if I can't have her.
I'm not trying.
It's a
You
joke,
trying
Ponder. It's a
to?
joke, Ponder. I'm objectifying her.
I mean, you
She
gotta
is
shoot your shot, man.
she is not taking the bait. Damn it. Dude, you
Y'all need
need
to
to
come
go
up to
get
Ohio and go to a derby. I'm trying to go to a
dude,
derby.
I'm from Georgia. Ohio is just a thing. Ohio is not like a black Mecca. I'm from Georgia. I don't need to go to Ohio.
Okay, Ohio, we got some things. All right, it may not be
Oh
Black
no, no,
Mecca,
no,
whatever
no.
you
I'm
mean, but
not
we
saying
got.
Ohio is bad. Deacon Dave. You've met Deacon Dave, right?
Yeah.
Look, stop it. You don't have to talk up Ohio. We already know it's a state in the union. It's okay. So if we can't flirt with Ponder anymore, this show should cease to exist. Ponder.
Stanley.
Ma'am.
Yes, sir.
I need you to flirt with me.
No.
How do you flirt, ma'am?
I don't. I don't date.
What?
I just
You
look
don't
cute.
flirt with that voice? You got a
Oh.
flirty voice.
I don't. And I live a very unique life. That's why I love
You are eating your microphone. Do you ever
Stanley.
talk into it?
Just one. Stanley, I told you what I want. I told you exactly what I want.
I'm sorry. I
told you what I wanted.
We are going to turn into a 1950s movie. You can be. Don't tell me. You want to be. You want to be Miss Hepburn, don't you?
Audrey. Or Catherine. Which one?
I will take Kathy. Audrey was cute little waif. I don't like waifish.
What's your fate? You like, of course you've seen Breakfast at Tiffany's. You didn't like her?
I have. Not only that, I've read the book.
Truman Capote's.
I am an in cold blood. I've seen the movie. I've read the book. I read.
Oh, in cold blood. Yeah, about Capote. Yeah.
Katharine Hepburn is.
I like her.
She was much more to my liking.
Yeah. I like her
I
style.
like outdoorsy. I like women who can.
I like
go
her style.
outdoors.
I do like her that type of.
I don't care about that. She could shoot. Are you an outdoors girl?
I love the outdoors. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Do you dress? Do you dress like Katharine Hepburn?
I have for work sometimes.
Do you have flannels? Do you know how to drive a runabout on the lake?
Oh, I have a boater's license.
You got a license? Do you have a boat?
No, I rent. Owning a boat.
You know what? You are actually. There's gonna be a man for you, and God damn it, it better be soon. We might have to auction you off. I said we're gonna objectify you, ma'am.
It's really rude.
It's really stupid. I'm just joking. Of course, I'm not gonna do any of that shit. I'm drunk and I get to think freely. But I am sad that I'm not your age. I didn't think you had a sense of humor, ma'am. But apparently you do.
I hope I find me the one I like maybe a concert.
Motherfucker, you better. Are you looking?
Yeah, definitely.
Motherfucker, now I have to turn my attention to you? Where are you looking, sir?
Stanley, I'm going to drop.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to drop. And yeah.
Ponder, I actually enjoyed talking to you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm so weird.
Yes, you are. See you later, Stanley.
Could be worse. So, sir, what are you looking for? And no, where are you looking for these women?
The country clubs, like concerts.
Country club?
Yeah,
Lord.
I meant not the country club, like the country bars, like where they be doing country line dancing.
Oh, that's right. You only date white women, right?
Yeah, white and Hispanic women.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you know what? Then you will have to tell me. I think. Why are you limiting? Would you date an Asian woman?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah,
Would you
yeah.
date a black woman?
Uh, uh.
Dude, you have already lost the game.
Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
No, I'm dead serious.
Hold on, bro.
You
Wait,
lose.
hold on, man.
Wait, hold it.
You're not
No, no,
letting me
no, no.
finish.
Look,
You didn't even give me it.
wait, hold it. You were silent after I asked the question. You
Cause I
had
was
your
thinking. I
time.
was thinking about my answer.
Don't. You know what? Actually, you said you're thinking about your answer, so you have grace. Please do think before you speak.
I went after black women in the past, like 2 years
I didn't
ago.
ask you about your past. Would you date a white woman if you met her tomorrow?
I mean,
Oh,
if
I'm
I got
sorry. I said, man, you know what? I am drunk. A black woman.
no, you're drunk. You're drunk.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Apologize
Drink
to the
some
chat
water.
and all that. I will have to go because I have to get up relatively early. Would you date, marry a black woman?
I would date one, but probably not marry one. Especially the ones that look like Mariah Carey or like
Interesting.
yeah.
All
Or
right.
LMA
Well,
or the singer LMA, man. She is beautiful.
mhm.
Wait. She is fine.
Is she white presenting too?
No, she's the light skin.
So, what is your would you date a woman who is your skin tone?
I'm not really dark. I'm like caramel and
Okay, didn't ask.
yeah.
I asked. Dude, I didn't ask all that. Would you date a woman who is roughly your skin tone
Yeah.
and be okay with it?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Well, there's hope for you.
Cause like I feel like, with the girls, like I'm like, I know you probably, I don't know if you watch sports or not, but I'm like that dude who gets to like the wild card round and like lose. He always loses in like the first round. It's just like some me introducing myself and going up to her be good. Me getting her number goes well, and even sometimes we be talking like for a couple of days or like for a couple of weeks, but like it just never goes like forward. I feel like I can never get to that second or third round. Meaning like,
Um,
hanging out.
mm,
Basically it goes dry.
how do you dress? Do you dress well?
Yeah. Usually t-shirt, jeans, Yankee hat.
Have you thought of have you thought about dressing differently?
But I was different. I, I started wearing a hat around like last October. I haven't been wearing it for that long. I probably say I just gotta work better on my mouthpiece, like the way I be talking to him.
Dude,
'Cause I mean, I think I be
be a
dressing,
man.
fairly well.
Stop. Um, you need to widen your net, as it were. Go to the library. You'll meet your girl there.
Nah, you do have a point.
And I'm
I
dead
haven't been to the
serious.
library in a while.
Well, if you haven't been in a while, check it out. What's the worst that could happen? They take you down to the floor because you touched a book.
What?
It's a joke.
And also,
Let's see.
I might be going to Kent State next year. I might be going back to college next year because I already graduated college last year. I might be going to Kent next year.
Kent State.
Yeah, Kent State University.
Interesting. I think you're a boy who graduated from there. I
Oh
think
boy.
CT.
You know somebody? Yeah, CT graduated. Yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Have you ever heard the soundbite? CT.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? CT
I
is
always
not the
heard the must be the
brightest.
money sound, boy. It must be the money. Every time
and
somebody
he
send him a
does
cash app.
and he does that little white man wiggle in his chair. It's adorable.
Well, he has made me more confident, by having me shut my camera, having my camera on, because you can't come up
Interesting.
on the
You
stage
didn't
unless
have
you.
okay. You told me something.
I definitely
Do you
felt
mind?
better. I definitely felt more confident
Mhm.
this year than I did last year.
Well, let me ask you a question. If dude, you're not gonna escape. Um, I treat you like a peer. I'm gonna call you a son of a bitch. But if I do that, I don't do it for people I don't know or little kids. You're a peer. Are you okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
I still expect you to fucking find your ass a Thomas Sowell book. Dude, I was serious. If you want to be a serious conservative, you need to read those guys. They are the heart of look, just read them. I don't consider them super smart, but they will give you arguments and how to construct your arguments when you go up against me. You will
Yeah,
lose.
I gotta get. No, you know what? You be twisting people's words. You be
Oh,
twisting people's words.
but I warn people before I do it.
You make somebody say one thing and then another thing.
Yep, that's what I do.
You
Dude,
was messed up, man.
am I supposed to feel guilty?
Yes, man, because you be twisting people's words and then you put them in, and then you put them in
Oh,
the
wait.
back when they disagree with you. You timed
No,
them out. You
sir.
put them in the
I
back.
will. Dude, I'm not going to feel sorry. They should have been able to argue. You they should be able to defend themselves. And I get where you're going with this. You don't want, excessive violence, but anyway, I actually do have to sign off because I do actually have to get up in the morning. So I think let's see, 12:29. I'm I have a show planned for 5:45 in the morning. We'll see
5 in
if
the
that
morning.
actually gets done. And by the way,
Sleep.
Jay, you actually do need to come by the show, the morning show. I hope you do. You are starting to be interesting.
Yeah, people be saying I'm interesting.
Oh, I wouldn't be one of those people. You'll be interesting. I said you were starting to sound interesting. You'll be interesting when you're actually interesting. It is work.
You
And
know
what
it.
I see in you, motherfucker, what I see in you is a lot of questions. Just you'll be okay, but you gotta keep reading.
I'm gonna definitely check out that Thomas Sowell book.
Oh, that should be your first thing to do. He is the elder statesman. So, all right. Well, I
See you later,
am
man.
going to go. I might be up at around 6 in the morning, folks. I might not. So, Jay, you better read. Dude, anytime you want to come and debate the topics back and forth with me, we can do it. If we got phones, we'll figure it out. But don't be lazy, sir. You actually have to read stuff.
Me and Be Brave gotta come over here, man, and debate you 2-on-1 or 2-on-2. Maybe you can get what's
You
his
know
name?
what? Ask Be Brave to come over here and note his response.
We're gonna shred. Me and him are gonna shred you and your minions on there. Hello.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go.